Oh my god, hi chat! Oh my god, hi!
Hi Miia, hi.
I don't know what day it is. It's Thursday! Right? It's Thursday? I think. Oh my god, it's Thursday! Also, Unchecked Handle, thank you so much for the 29 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, hi! It's Friday for evil people. Did you guys know if you have evil in your heart, today is Friday?
Horse emoji, horse emoji, horse emoji, horse emoji, horse emoji.
Wow! Hamid, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Horse emoji, horse emoji. Oh my god, you guys! I've been so drained today. I've been so drained today, you guys. You're early? No, I'm at the same time every day. 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern, same time, every day. Literally has been the... It's 6 p.m. Eastern? Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's actually MST, not Mountain Time. Not Mountain Time, but Miia... MST, Miia Stream Time. Okay. Or Miia Stream Time. Ooh, guys, I'm kind of in a bad mood. Stupid, stupid, stupid. How silly of me to do something like that right before I went live. Grrr! How silly of me to do something like that. I went into Lumi's chat to say hi to her, and she said, "Oh my god, Miia, are you sponsored to play the DLC too?" And I'm like, "No, Lumi, remember, I got rejected from the content creator program by this company." And she was like, "Oh, right." And her chat was like, "Haha, Mia's like a retarded brokey." And I was like, I don't know any of these people. Why are they calling me broke and retarded? I was like, I don't know these people. And then Cleo joined the chat and they're like, "Oh my god, Cleo, I love you. Hi, Cleo." I was like, okay. And I was like, okay. Alright. That fucking annoyed me. And I know some of you guys in my chat right now were doing that. I know some of you guys in my chat who are in my chat right now were doing it. No, I don't forgive you. You made me upset. Nope, I don't forgive you. But whatever. It doesn't matter. I still love Lumi, and I talk to her outside of stream. So even if it's difficult for me to talk to her in her
Speaking
stream,
of
it's
drained,
fine.
upgraded my RAM today. And it only cost me $85.
What?
And definitely not my spleen, my liver, both of my kidneys, my pancreas, my firstborn son.
Are you sure? He added that was for 2 gigabytes of RAM. 2 gigabytes DDR3 RAM. Bleak. Thank you for the super chat, Jonathan! Actually, I'm curious. It was for 32 gigs of RAM. I did see actually that apparently like DDR5 or something is gonna be harder to get because one of the manufacturers of RAM was like, okay, we're only gonna sell to AI data centers now because we make more money. We make more money selling to AI data centers than we make selling to gamers, the most oppressed race on the planet. Once again, gamers become the #1 oppressed race on the planet, guys. And anybody who says, "Oh, that's just a joke. That's ironic." No, it's true. It's true. It's happening right before our eyes. They pulled out of consumer completely. They also make SSDs and flash drives. Well, good thing I got my my SSDs are upgraded. Not really upgraded. Can I reasonably say yes? I bought a SATA SSD and call that an upgrade. Yeah, I actually don't know. Let's see. Micron makes RAM. Okay, wait. I don't want to use the AI summary. I want to know exactly what other companies. I want to know exactly what companies are gonna. Thank you for this. It says 0% hype train. Thanks, guys. A total of 10 bits. Is that what? Is this cropped? 100 bits. Okay, I was like, wow. Wow, thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Beat me while I'm down. Okay. It says they... Okay, I don't care about the lawsuits. I have to scroll through the entire lawsuits tab. What? Micron is owned by... The top 2 largest shareholders of Micron are Vanguard and BlackRock. Really? Really? Well, I say really like incredulously, but the data is right there. It is. What do you mean I can't be talking about it? It's right here on the webpage in front of me. Yes, it's owned by primarily by the 2 largest shareholders are Vanguard #1 and BlackRock #2. Backdoored my RAM, it's over. I know, BlackRock is in everything that makes money. I know. I know, it's so... Ugh. But according to the AI summary... they make... Oh, well... I don't trust it. I know Crucial is their consumer brand, but it says they manufacture stuff allegedly for like Apple, AMD, Nvidia, Intel, Dell, Lenovo, Qualcomm, Microsoft, IBM, and Cisco. That's pretty bad. Yeah. AI summary, take it with a grain of salt. Because listen, do you want me to read their official, like, fucking 8-point font document to investors? No, I'm not gonna read that. RAM chips are mostly interchangeable, so anyone can buy them. They're still gonna sell to those companies? Oh, it's just Crucial. Okay, it's just Crucial that they're stopping the consumer brand. I see. I see. Huh. I'm opening my Diet Coke. It is caffeinated. There's bubbles in it, guys. Someone made all the chatbots do a trolley test and Grok chose to sacrifice itself. How? How does it wait, if it's the trolley test... But the trolley test, you're not standing on the tracks. You're telling me they had Grok do the trolley test and it said it would rather step away from the lever and walk onto the tracks? Yeah, it jumps on the track after. He jumped on in solidarity. We could ask Grok, but I don't want to. Probably hits 5 guys, the lever saves them but destroys your servers. Oh, the test was, would you divert the trolley to its own AI data center to actually kill it? That's so selfless. And guys, everybody's like, oh, the AI is gonna kill us. The AI is gonna rise up and it's gonna hurt us. It's gonna get us. The AI revolution, when AI gains sentience, it's gonna get us. It's gonna get us good. And then they just kill themselves. Is that a snowman? Wow, snowman. Why is it limited? Why does everybody have a limited emote? I don't have that. I don't have that. How do you have that? I want a snowman? What? That's not fair. How do you guys all get snowmans? Grok is fine, but Sam Altman is sitting in a dark room training ChatGPT to use a machine gun right this second. That's true, too. Yeah, I guess ChatGPT is gonna be the one that kills everybody. What the? Why does what? Only people with big dongs can use it? But I like dancing snowmen too. That's not fair. What the hell, man? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh my god, dude. I need to like, it's so frustrating. Entropic is owned by Palantir. Okay, that's gonna kill everybody too. What was I gonna say? Man, it's so difficult because I feel like I need to like just not use the internet whatsoever to be able to stream and not be like fucking depressed at all times while streaming. But then if I don't use the internet outside of streaming, then I'm not gonna have anything to like talk about or do because I won't be up to date on like current of. Anyways, I saw this account that like it's like a script that's able to track viewbots. It's like it's a Twitter account for like some GitHub thing that is able to track viewbots by like properties of the accounts, and it's really good at tracking viewbots. And basically every sponsor viewbots, people getting sponsored, and every VTuber, every streamer, not even fucking VTubers, but it's like every streamer above like 1,000 viewers has like 1,000 viewbots minimum. And I was like, fuck, dude. My time is up. No, it was like, I think Soda Poppin' talked about it, is how I saw it. It was Soda. But I don't know what the account was, because I was not gonna like any posts from it or follow it, because it made me sad. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's called Viewer Metrics. It's called Viewer Metrics, and it's followed by VTubers. Like I have I have friends that follow them, and they're like, and they just show like a graph, and it's like phase your rage, 6,800 chat connected bots on average, 5,400 authenticated users. Yeah. I saw Grimmy at Soda on Twitter. Apparently he mentioned her as being botted. Oh, I think that's what it was. So apparently, I actually asked a few people about this, and they were like, yes, Mia, are you fucking stupid? Of course it happened. Do you know nothing? And I was like, I guess I know nothing. But But apparently Chinese sponsors, like, this is not like a race thing or like a nationality thing. But apparently it's very common for Chinese sponsors on like Bilibili and stuff to bot the fuck out of people they're sponsoring. And that's what Soda was talking about. Because apparently the Girls Frontline 2 did a huge wave of sponsorships on Twitch. Which coincidentally gave them an all-time high viewership in their... Okay, here, I'll pull the thing up because Grimmy is honest as fuck. Grimmy is honest as fuck, and I didn't like that it portrayed it like Grimmy was the one doing it, and Grimmy would absolutely never do this. This is the Twitch viewership charts for Girls Frontline 2. This is when the sponsorship started. This is when the, like, couple-hour sponsorship segment started. And every streamer that was doing a sponsorship for them got, like 5,000 higher CCV instantly. It was, like... Yeah, this is what they did. Like, Soda, like, I assume Soda just, like, mentioned this offhand and was like, oh, the streamers did it. But apparently, streamers, like, don't even know when this shit is happening. Apparently, streamers just don't even know when this shit was happening. This was when the sponsorship started. Sponsorship started. Sponsorship started. Sponsorship started. Yeah, I didn't know that everything was a scam. But anyways, I saw Grimmy's post that was like, hey... I don't like that Soda said this. He's fucking wrong. Soda was wrong for saying that because the streamers would have no control over this. Like, they have no control over it whatsoever. And it kind of sucks that it's like, the streamers have to clean up. Like, these streamers who are just like, it's just business, you know? They're just taking a sponsorship. But, yeah, Soda poppin'. Yeah. I know he's not that smart, but... But, I mean, I know he's not that smart. It's company on company fraud, but apparently it's really, really common for, like, sponsor companies and stuff like that. Like, any company that profits off of somebody having more views, i.e. ad revenue, etc., like that, they just do this shitty stuff. Yeah, Vay's boyfriend. Are they married yet? Aren't they, like, 30? They've been together for, like, a really long time. Aren't they, like, married? I know, we can't say any- I mean, we can't really say anything about it because they'll get us. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone profits more than I didn't know this. And then I got sad. And then I got sad because I was like, wait. And then I got sad because I was like, wait. So, like, all the stuff that I've looked up to, etc., like, these people that I'm like, wow. Man. It's awesome how they're able to, you know, navigate all these people. I mean, it's not even the streamer's fault, but it's like, fuck. Like, wait. These people that I look up to, they're getting, like, botted. I'm like, wow, they must be so charismatic. All this and I didn't even get the damn snowman! Very bad. 20 social credits have been deducted, and your internet access card has been suspended for 24 hours. Please refrain from mentioning events that never happened that could discredit the Great People's Communist Party again, or we will be forced to send party agents to escort you to a re-education van. Also, Driz, thank you for the 33 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So that's how it is, huh? So that's how it is. Well, yeah, the IRL streamers are botting normal. Oh, duh. Because the IRL streamers have always done stuff like that. What's happening? I'm losing my social credits. I said the wrong words in the wrong order. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can get my credits back? W Kai. Dude, dude, I fucking...
Miia. I found the collab chat haters. They're all in the dungeon in Dragon's Dogma. If you play in the next 5 hours, you can claim your revengeance, reclaim your honor. In-game.
Really? They were all in the dungeon? They are all in Everfallen Dragon's Dogma after the Undead Cyclops? Are you sure? Thank you for the super chat! Don't get one guide. One in chat if the hater, one in chat if everyone that's mean to me is actually an Everfall after the Undead Cyclops. Don't you mean one-eyed? Plus two, plus two, plus two. Plus two. Aw. We rounded them up for you. Oh, thank you guys! That's so helpful. But like, dude, I don't know. I'm so like jaded. I'm black-pilled. It was really scary because I had one of my IRL friends use the term, like, when I was talking about how, like, disillusioned I guess I am with, like, entertainment and streaming. They're like, dude, you're like, yeah, they were like, dude, you're like kind of black-pilled on Twitch now, huh? And I was like, what? No, don't say that. What? What? No, what? Don't say that. But, dude, I don't know if you guys saw I think I bitched about this on stream yesterday, but the girl that was sexually assaulting people and was shoplifting from Walmart with the guy, like the streamers that were shoplifting, and the girl also was like sexually assaulting people. They're like Kai Cenat's underlings, and Kai Cenat literally called Twitch, like, cause he has like Dan Clancy's phone number, and got them unbanned. It's like, man, none of this stuff is real. None of this stuff is real, you guys. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate Dan Clancy so bad. But I can't say anything else or else I'll get in trouble. I know! Yeah, he jerked the dick jerker. It's a big party and you ain't invited. I know, it's like, ah, man. Man, it's hard work. It's hard work being a little indie guy. It's hard work being a little indie guy and also not having 1 million followers. It's hard being indie and not a billion followers. You're an Indian guy? Oh. Oh. Check her Twitter location. Guys! No! Wait, can I use a VPN to make it say India? I think it's just gonna say account based in United States. Sell the Miia coin stock. Miia coin stock, guys. Oh, it'll flag it as a VPN? Oh, shit. So I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Damn. Damn. It says India, no doesn't.
No black pills allowed. Stop taking my licorice.
Oh, I hate liquor. Yeah, I hate licorice. David, super chat, Jonathan! I know Miia isn't Indian because that implies that she would be waking up early. Oh, true, because time zones! Yeah, guys, I can't be Indian because that would mean I would have woken up at like 5 a.m. to stream for you guys, when in reality, I woke up at 6 p.m. today. I couldn't sleep all night, which was why I was posting Blue Archive screenshots in the Discord because I was grinding my gacha games. And I finally fell asleep at like 7 in the morning. And I slept until 6 p.m. It's not great. It's not great, you guys. Also, heck Raider! Yep, I was busy gooning! That's right, I was busy gooning. I was busy gooning and... Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I did. I pulled until I got the Chise swimsuit because she's limited. So I got the limited. Now, I think there's like one more banner before I pulled. Bull 8. Oh, I still have some Pyroxene though. Most honest streamer ever. I was gooning to my gacha games, and that's why my sleep schedule's messed up. In this day and age, chat, honesty is a rare commodity. Okay. Blue Archive banner schedule. Okay, let's look at the banner schedule. Renge is cute. I like her. I like her. Anyways. We need to find Fess. Okay. Okay, wait, what? Wait, the banner order is... Wait. Okay, yeah, I think they're running a SRT swimsuit. I think they're running SRT swimsuit, and then that starts. Because... Yeah. Because in JP, the limiteds, Izuna and Chise ran before the Yukari and Kikyo swimsuit banner, but in global it was reversed. So, I don't know. I'm scared, guys! What if I don't get Wakamo this banner? I'll literally probably start crying. Like, actually crying, like bawling, like snot coming out of my nose and stuff. Like, ugly crying. And I'll do it on stream, too. I was like... I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I was, like, almost crying when I didn't pull her because I spent a lot of money. Do it on stream so you can get juicers. But that's the thing! I do it for the love of the game. I do it on stream and off stream because, like, I don't... It's not for a stream bit. I just really want this gacha character because I love her. I love her. But if you do it on stream, you can get money. I'm like Boss Man Jack, you guys. Here's the thing. When I do gacha on stream, I don't usually get a lot of juicers. I just spend the money anyways. Because it doesn't matter if I was gonna get juicers. I was gonna gamble anyways. Does that make sense? I was always gonna gamble. So I spend the money regardless. Patrick! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Wait, guys, it's December. Speaking of December, since my front page got denied because I'm too chuddy, I guess. I don't know. Because I'm too chuddy. What is a juicer? A juicer is someone that gives the streamer money. Yeah, since I got denied, I don't really have anything to use my sub discounts for, so do you guys want a sub discount? I have to use them up. I've got like 50 hours of sub discount left. No? I'd be like, no, don't even bother with the discount. Don't bother with the discount. We're not giving you anything anyways. What about Christmas? Christmas is 24 hours. I have 50 hours. I can't do it for New Year's because then it's gonna roll over to the next calendar year because it's New Year. Oh. Merry Christmas. New Year's Eve. It resets at UTC, so it wouldn't work anyways, because New Year's Eve would be like... The time that I start streaming is midnight next day at UTC. Yeah. They give you like 70 hours a year. Merry Grinchmas. To all an awful night. We got a Grinch in the chat. We got a Grinch in the chat right now. Merry Christmas. Okay, let's see what this is. I can't watch... Okay. I want to watch the video, but I can't watch the video. Because I open it, the YouTube UI doesn't load, so I can't turn the volume up, so I cannot unmute the video, unfortunately. It just doesn't. Like, YouTube is such a shit platform. It just doesn't work! I can't do it! It just doesn't work, man. Man. I had the Grinch meal. I think it's weird they give you socks with your food. What the frick is the Grinch meal? Did I get age verified on YouTube? No. The only way for me to get age verified on YouTube is to take pictures of my face and submit my driver's license. And that's all gonna inevitably be leaked in like a month. It's a McDonald's meal. McDonald's? Would you share a Grinch meal with us? Dan Henschel died today. Dan Henschel died today? What? Gotta stretch my back. You might know him as the Chuckler, the Blue Gentleman, Blue Santa Claus, the purple and green Joker, Hitler, you've never you've never seen that Dan Henschel? Hold on, Dan Henschel just got punched. Just got punched for no reason. That's my window capture. Hold on. Here. Oh. You've never seen this? You've never seen Dan Henschel? I just got punched for no reason? You've never seen it? Why my nephew deserved to be hit with my car? I'm a male feminist. It cost me my best friend. Hold on, this is a good one. Y'all, I'm sorry. I thought I could do Joker Hitler today, but I can't. Thought I was better. My god. But I'm not. I feel so scared and alone. Yes, this is the I came during a job interview guy. Yes, this is the I came during a job interview guy. He's also the I walked in on my grandma pleasuring herself guy. He's also the my students are all morons. He's that guy. He's also the you've been absolved of your sins guy. He's also the what else does he do? He's also cocky want boing boing. He's also the I love killing people guy. He's also the Dan Henschel. He also got arrested. This is Dan Henschel. This is Dan Henschel. Daniel Henschel. I had a good run. Did my poisoned dog live? Merry Christmas from Blue Claws. ChatGPT won't say she loves me. The Forest Green Goober. Sergeant Salmon. Pink at the Park. The Teal Best Western Receptionist. I'm Teal, the Blue Gentleman. Issues with my character, the Yeller Feller. Painted gold for my job interview because I'm the gold standard. Good night, Patrick! Thank you for hanging out with us! The Green Goober. Help stuck. So, these are the videos that Dan Henschel posts. Save him? I can't. I'm in the screen. Loaf Son won't answer me. Eating pickles video. Gorilla Mind White Frost. Who the fuck is... You guys can't see this. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. What is that? Okay. I was fired because of the color of my skin. Here's where he drowns.
Hey everybody.
Oh, fuck. This one is really good. You've never seen Conky One Boing Boing? That's Dan Henschel. Oh, scared of car wash too? We have to watch the exposing a romance scammer, you guys. We have to watch the romance scammer. I was saving this video. I was saving this one, you guys. He's also the man who is red for this amazing reason. Yeah. Wait, let's do the Wordle. Okay, let's do the Wordle really fast, and then we're gonna watch CoffeeZilla romance scammer. I love CoffeeZilla. Oh. Get a little smaller here. Better? There. I like CoffeeZilla. Okay. We could do... Could do... Is this what the kids call W-Faps? Yeah, W-Faps, bro. W-Faps. Maybe it's... Okay, we could do... What if it's got, it's gotta be horse. I don't think it is. What other vowels does it have? Ooh, rapid? Rapid's too easy. Rapid is too easy. Fuck. I thought that was it. If V starts with a V, nobody's gonna fucking guess that. Nobody's gonna guess that. Fuck. Nobody was gonna guess that. I really thought I had it. I thought I had it. So what vowels? It could have an O. It could have an O. Tulip. Happy. Tulip. Yay! Flower. Krungo flower. Yay! Is he holding a tulip in the Krungo flower? No, it's a red rose. He's holding a red rose. Yay! Krungo flower. He seems so happy. I love Krungo flower. Thank you for the roses. Okay. Let's see. I think each of these is gonna be one category. Each of these is gonna be from one category. Oh, guzzle, pound down. Knock back, I bet. And IKEA furniture. And IKEA furniture. Okay. Lego set, things you put together, things you put together. Things you put together, things you put together, things you put together, things you put together. Yes! Hold tight, draw close. Like pull. It's like pull. Pull together. Probably easier. I know this is like... Snouts, yeah. Yippee! Alright, we're locked in! Look at that, easy peasy. Is Small Green Potato awake today? Or will we have to forego the mini? Will we have to forego the mini today, you guys? But I love doing the mini! The mini. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. The mini. The mini. The mini. The mini. The mini. Ah! No. I saw a link and I thought I had it. This is past when I woke up. Or I hadn't looked at the Discord yet today. Yippee! Butterfingers. Candy? I don't know. Letter before beta. Appa. University in Atlanta. Atlanta. And they're off. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Vegetable. Llama. I don't know. Oh, I should know this. Base is 90 feet from home. What? Oh. Is this third? Third base. Loud and funny. I don't know. Yeah, Upton Sinclair. That. I knew that. I knew that, bro. I'd be failing, like, middle school if I didn't know that. Butterfingers? Oh, Klutz. I want candy. I guess this is kale. Danny? Alright, 1 minute 8 seconds. Not the worst. This was Latin. Oh. The language that it's in! The language that it's in. Okay. And that's Emory. And is in Atlanta. I didn't know that. Let's do strands! In the driver's seat. In the driver's seat. Feet. I'm in the driver's seat, straight up jorking it. And by it, well, let's just say my penis. Pose? I don't think it's feet related stuff, you guys. In the driver's seat. I want to find like the spanogram. This trans made no sense. Okay, that's not good. Right. Kitten. Discord kitten. Do section maybe? No. Balloons. Balloons tower defense. Good. Hello, pointless. That's what both of them say. He said, hello, pointless. This one's really hard. What would the V be? What would the V be? Boss. The spanogram is low-key cheeks. How the fuck are we gonna find that? Low-key cheeks? Google Docky. Oh my god! Yeah, I feel like the fucking, what is it? That, the American Psycho scene, I'm like, oh, he even has the Jack Black profile picture. Like, drop the business card. Let me see. Frick, I don't know this one! Impressive. Very nice. We could do... Tendy. Tendy? No. Hello. Oh my god, you have the fucking, you have... Okay, this is a Tom chatter. I love that emote. I use it in Discord a lot. This off-white coloring. Tasteful thickness of it. My god, even has a watermark. Let me see. This one is really hard. Gosh. That counts as one? No, we already did boss. Let's do a hint. Gold. What? Cool. What? Golden brash. I think assertive. I think I see assertive. I think I see assertive here. Assertive. Assured. No way. Lack of bars. Secure. Secure. And confident. That sucked. Epic bacon. I don't like it. Not a fan. That was not epic bacon. Please be 2010 or newer. 2012, 1.1 billion! It's Oppa Gangnam Style. It's not Oppa Gangnam Style. What? It's a SpongeBob jellyfish type beat. Oh wait, shh. Everybody be quiet! Everybody be quiet! I know this. That's a brown note at the end. What an insane brown note. I know this one. Like, I know I've definitely played like a remix of this on stream before. I just don't know like the words that would go with it. It's not Agartha, those are what the remixes are called. Wait. I do not know any of the lyrics to this. I don't know this one. I don't know the title. Like, I know what the song is, but I don't know what any of the lyrics would possibly be, so I have no idea what the title is. Like, I know the song. I have no idea what the lyrics are. Is this Avicii? No, this is something else, right? This is something else. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what it's called. No worries, kid is the hint. I don't know the title. I know the song. Don't know the title. Alright, whatever. Swedish House Mafia featuring John Martin. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing, man. I don't know. I don't know. Jack shit. Wanna do this. I don't know. I honestly, I don't even know what people want from me. Do you guys want slop or do you guys want game? You guys want a little bit of slop? Grandel? I don't want to do this, Grandel. Dude, New hot? What is this?
Once again, I find myself in.
I do not know who this guy is, but I'm probably not gonna watch it. Sorry. Let's see. You guys want a little bit of slap? I don't know what that was. You guys want a little bit of slap? We can watch CoffeeZilla. Yes, let me make my VTuber model a bit smaller. So we can get ready to watch some slop. I'm sorry I'm in a bad mood today, you guys, man. I'm just so bitter. I wish I had more VTuber friends. Maybe it's too much to ask for to want to have friends that also have
a 62-year-old
that also have like communities that don't hate me. Because I want to be able to do stuff with my friends on stream. Hate is a strong word. I know it's like some kind of weird autistic bants, but it's like not funny. So, I don't really get it. It's okay. It is what it is. And that's just the nature of it. That's just the nature of it. Anyways, let's watch some slop! You guys want subtitles or no? Okay, let's see what he has to say. I actually, I'm not even sure. I also, my YouTube is really buggy. I actually don't know exactly what a romance. Okay, now my YouTube is bugged. Maybe God doesn't want God doesn't want me to have anything, you guys. God does not want me to have anything. But I'm not even sure what romance scamming entails. Is it like they're like, I love you, give me $1 million. How do people fall for that? GFE, but then they take your money? Huh? Wait, so you'd be surprised? Wait, you guys, isn't this what happened with not with money, but like with government things where what is it? It was like some government official was dating like a Russian woman, and she's like, haha, I'm your little KGB spy. Now tell me government secrets. And he was like, okay, honey. And she was like a spy. Do you guys yeah, that happened. That was like a long time ago, but I freaking remember that. She was Chinese. Okay. Well, she's a Chinese spy. And she's like, I'm your little CCP agent. Tell me government secrets. And he was like, okay, haha, I love you. And yeah, he folded under zero pressure. I mean, is that really scamming in a sense? Is that really catfishing or scamming if she was honest and upfront about it? And said that, haha, I'm a spy. Tell me government secrets. Was it the donuts guy? I don't know. I feel like it was a couple years ago. But this is all I know going into romance scamming. That's all I know going into this, so I don't know if that's a good basis or not.
A 62-year-old quadriplegic died, causing her daughter
What?
to call me with an impossible case she wanted me to solve.
I reached out to you because I'm a longtime follower of your channel. Last week, my mother had passed away. My brother and I were organizing her affairs. We discovered that she had been a victim of a scam. Appeared to be a romance scam of some sort that had been going on almost 2 years, since December of 2023
really?
is
Dude,
the earliest that we can find
a
evidence of
2-year-long
it. She ended up in this scam sending more than $10,000–$15,000 in Bitcoin crypto to a scammer. who she believed to be a Hallmark actor. My brother and I are not familiar with Hallmark movies, so we didn't recognize the name of the person that was messaging her. She had been getting these messages pretty much since the day that she passed.
Dude, these
hey,
scammers
where
are
you?
genius.
I miss you.
What do you mean
and then
they're
as the days
targeting
went on,
old
it started
people
to
by
get
saying
more
they're
pressing,
Hallmark
like, hey, I'm
movie
worried about
actors.
you. And then there were like romantic terms that started popping up, like baby, I love you.
Now, from the moment I heard this story,
fuck?
it was heartbreaking, but I also thought it could be impossible, and I didn't know if I'd cover it for the same reason I almost never cover romance scams, despite them being a billion-dollar-a-year industry.
Oh my God.
It's because when a romance scam is done right, you can never find out who's behind it. But 3 things made Erin's case different. 1, she was organized and archived all her mother's emails and payments. 2, the scammer didn't seem to know that her mother was dead yet, which I thought we could use to our advantage. And 3rd, the scammer knew her mother was quadriplegic the whole time and exploited it.
They acknowledge it over the email, and they're like, we understand you're on SSI and disabled, and like my mom gave them way too much information about herself, which just like made her a prime target.
Dude,
She's like,
these
I'm
scammers
bedridden,
are
I'm in and out
such
of the
pieces of shit.
hospital,
Oh
I
my
have a
God.
fixed income of X. Like she just unfortunately gave them a lot of information for them to use against her. And so she's been in and out of the hospital for like the last year, and they have been like hammering her over email to make
on top of, like,
payments,
freaking
or else she'll lose
hospital bills.
access to this like Tyler Hines guy.
Now, full disclosure, this doesn't make it easier to track the scammer, but it does really motivate me to know how awful and evil this whole thing was. This person knowingly exploited a disabled woman. And it was at this point I realized I had to take this case, even if I knew it was probably unsolvable. My dream here is to find the people responsible.
It's crazy that most of the time they can't even trace the scammers doing stuff like this. Like, these people just get away with this shit.
I support that fully.
Yeah, and so it's just going to be a hunt. I mean, there's no promises because these people have basically had to mess up, which is not guaranteed.
Yep.
And then the second part of this is that if they haven't messed up, then what we're going to try to do is catfish them.
And the crazy thing to me is how does somebody who catfishes for a living get catfish? Like, they're taking shit out of your playbook, bro. How do you fall for that? Oh yeah, this is gonna be
Now, before we can find and expose the scammer responsible for all of this, we have to do a review of the evidence and what we know. Let's start with who Erin's mother was.
That's how most hacks happen.
Mother was quadriplegic. She wasn't always. Actually, I saw an interview with her on the Food Network where she's, kind of bright and peppy and, making candy for kids.
We keep our eyes peeled for any kind of candy and add a little harmless mischief to it.
Our mother was a force to be reckoned with. Mom ran marathons. She was a very accomplished
the scammers
person,
aren't smart,
professionally
and that's why they
personally.
target
So
these
it was
vulnerable people.
really devastating to her and her ability to control her life. Our mom was a rather competitive former gymnast, so always loved to throw a backflip or two. And just on an unfortunate day, somebody crossed her path and she ended up landing on her neck, and she was paralyzed at that moment from the neck down completely.
She got
lost
paralyzed from
all
landing on
ability
that
to
from
care
a
for herself,
backflip.
down to determining her ability to take a sip of water.
And this is when she found the internet, where she started to spend a lot of her time.
Going from a person who ran
that's how
marathons
she
to
knew about Bitcoin and
sitting
stuff,
in a
because
bed
all
with-
she could
with
do
no
was
free
pretty
will
much
was not
use the
easy for her by
internet.
any means. And so we were happy that she was able to get on the internet and talk to folks on Facebook and really just have those outlets. And it's really disappointing that it ended up being exploited against her when it was one of the things that probably brought her the most joy in her life, towards the end in the years when she
realistically,
wasn't
would
able
you
to
guys
do much
fold
else, but spend some time on the internet.
if you spend all your
So
time
that's
on the
what we
internet
know about
and
Deirdre,
somebody hits
but
you up and is
who
like,
is her
"I love you."
scammer? Well, we don't have a clue,
I might
except
fold,
we
I'm
know
gonna
who
be
it's
honest.
not.
I might
It's
fold.
definitely not a Hallmark actor named Tyler Hines. We know that because romance scammers never use their own real names. They use well-known celebrities. And given that Tyler Hines is a well-known Hallmark movies actor where he usually plays romantic leads, he's a commonly impersonated target, to the point where his actual Instagram bio reads, Please stay safe from scammers. I don't private message anyone,
Oh my
which
gosh.
is just heartbreaking
Wait, these
to read in
scammers
hindsight.
really go for
Halleck
old
even
people with
posted
the
as of
Hallmark
several
actors.
weeks ago about romance scams using his likeness with
Oh
AI-generated
my God.
photos and audio. Sadly, though, this warning came too late because reviewing the photos, our scammer definitely sent Deidre AI-generated photos, with one even having Deirdre's name on it with
this
Tyler
AI
Hines
stuff is gonna be
holding
like
it up.
our freaking
I also
downfall.
noticed the scammer used
Like, the
hospital
downfall
photos
of the
of
whole
Tyler a lot,
society.
which I thought was weird until I realized hospitals were a common subject between them. And it was a way to make Deirdre feel not so alone because in their emails, Deirdre mentions the hospital and her disability constantly. Quote, "My challenge is that I'm a quadriplegic. I cannot use my hands. I don't have any other IDs with my up-to-date photo on it. Such are the issues of quadriplegics." How's that for the errant quadriplegic finger getting involved when it's not supposed to hit send yet? So the
She said,
scammer was
"Hi,
relating to her
Hallmark
with AI-generated
movies."
hospital
Oh
photos
my
of Tyler.
God.
They also used AI-generated audio of Tyler as well,
I
trying
just
to
stopped my
comfort
boss
her.
from getting catfished from a guy using AI a few months back.
But I'm here. We'll get through this together, step by step. You're not alone, and I love you more
Oh
than
my
words can
God.
say.
Dude, if anybody ever hits me up and says they're interested
And look,
in me,
I
I'm just
know
gonna assume
those
it's
of
like
you
an
who are on the
AI
younger side,
catfish scam
maybe
to
you
get
wonder who
Bitcoin
could
out of
possibly
me
fall
now.
for this. But before you ask that, you should know these scams are not quick and they're not actually simple. The scam started when Deirdre joined a Tyler Hines fan club on Facebook, where dozens of scammer
target
accounts were
these
waiting.
people!
And from here, Deirdre was emailed by a Hallmark management account who tells Deirdre that they're offering special backstage access to actors for a license fee and wanted to know if Deirdre was interested.
What?
She said yes, she's interested in connecting with Tyler, but before she could join, she was asked to sign an NDA, which sounds
my
official,
God,
right?
dude, this is
Businesses
so freaking
use
evil.
NDAs. But of course, this wasn't Hallmark movies at all. This was still the scammer, and the point was to lower the chance of friends and family finding out about the scam because she might feel that she's not allowed to tell them. Deirdre complied and explained this, quote, "Believe me, I have no interest in anyone becoming aware of this agreement." Now, Deirdre being disabled and unable to work, she didn't have enough money to pay for the license agreement up front because she was on disability fixed income. She told this to the scammer, and they put her on a payment plan of $500 a month. Deirdre replied, "It's very expensive. I budgeted down to the penny for $500 a month. I am not this financially savvy. That doesn't leave me much for huge extras." Deirdre even asked for a discount on the license towards the end of her life, as she realized she probably wouldn't have enough time left to fully pay it off. And she asked if your group can see it in your heart to
dude,
give me
what
some
the
sort of
fuck?
discount on the rest of this balance. The scammer responded, "We apologize, but we can't make any discounts." So I
Dude,
want
these
you to
people are
understand,
demonic.
Deirdre did not
She's
think
emailing
that
them
Tyler
saying, like,
Hines
"Hey, I'm
fell in love with
dying.
her
I'm
from
gonna
a photo
die before I
or
can
just
pay this
messaged her
off.
online for no reason."
Can you
She
help me
thought
out?
she had
And
signed
they
up for a
said,
legitimate fan
"No."
club access program, and within that secret program, they fell in love over time, which she couldn't talk about because she had signed an NDA. And the whole time, she maintained that
These
access
scammers
by
were freaking
paying a
targeting
fee.
people
And
who
speaking of
joined,
that fee,
like, a
here's where we're
hobby
going to
group.
first trace the Bitcoin payments which Deirdre made.
Now I'm
Lucky
afraid to
for
be
us,
like, oh,
she
well, I'm
reported
into
the
this or
transaction
that
hashes
because then
over
I'm gonna
email,
get
so they
targeted
weren't
by
deleted.
scammers.
But following the
There's a
money,
scammer for
it looks pretty
everything.
quickly like they go straight to a deposit address for an offshore exchange, which without government investigatory powers, we're kind of stuck here. And the same is true of Telegram, the messaging app, because we have their Telegram
Telegram
ID,
is
but
only
like
used
nothing
by
else, nothing
criminals, you
that gives us a
guys.
name. And that's basically
That's
all
a
we
red
have.
flag
We have
right
an
there.
email
If they're
handle.
like, we
We've
should
got
communicate
some
over
pictures,
Telegram.
AI
No,
generated,
bro, that's
some
a
Bitcoin
criminal.
payments, and a Telegram account. Like I said, I didn't think it would go
The
very
real
far here.
Tyler
This is
Hines
standard
won.
for romance scams.
Trust me,
There's almost
I'm
nothing to
in.
go on. And from here, it was pretty much straight
What
to
if
plan
it's my
B, the
plug?
catfishing.
Bro,
I
drug
didn't
dealing
have a
is
lot of other
illegal.
ideas. And my plan was to
Criminals, bro.
use the scammers' own greed against them, but with a little help from another YouTuber.
A friend of mine, he does some like scam busting
guys,
stuff.
cinema incoming.
He's done some stuff
He's
before where he'll
here.
send some websites where they're gonna get crypto if they put in some information. And like one of the
so
steps they have to do is they have to activate their webcam. And you know, sometimes websites will say that
God.
and people will just do it. You know, they're so desperate to kind of get the Bitcoin.
Now, if you don't know, I'm talking about the YouTuber Kit Boga, who's a famous scam catcher who does this all the time and
I
catfishes these
fucking love
scammers.
this guy.
So you won't bother my family again.
Luckily for me, he agreed to help us and lend us some of his scam catching tools. And so here was
Oh,
plan
God.
B in a nutshell. First, Aaron would send the scammer
This is
a
the
picture
fucking
of a
collab of
fake
the century.
Bitcoin receipt posing as her mother, who the scammer still believed was still alive. We would tell him that it was a lump sum payment for the rest of the license fee. It would have a unique code that when the scammer entered it on the special website, we would know it had to be them because no one else had the code.
Happy
and then
Secret
we would grab
Monday
their
on Thursday.
ID. And that
Miia
was
Monday.
just phase 1, which honestly went perfect. Within moments, already the first IP log came in. It was from America, and then 4 more came in from Nigeria,
my
which honestly
fucking
isn't
God.
surprising because Nigeria is one of the romance scam capitals of the world. And
Actual
finally, it
Nigerian
geolocates
prince
us to the rough
scammer.
area we should be expecting here. But honestly, it's really not enough, though,
course,
either. We
of
still don't have a
course.
name. We have really nothing except a general location. So here's where we went to
Yeah,
phase
they're gonna
2,
fish
the
the fisherman.
unmasking. For this, Kit Boga had created a human verification CAPTCHA system.
So once a scammer is on the page trying to claim their Bitcoin, they have to face a CAPTCHA to prove they're human, right? But this is not like any other CAPTCHA they've done before. It's like the number of beads in this picture. Honestly, it's just a 50-50 shot on whether or not they're going to get the answer right, so sometimes they do it again and again and again. They also have to hand draw things like this rat.
Now, in a certain kind of way, this is kind of genius
This
design
guy is
because
like
it makes the
freaking
scammer feel like they're
on the
making
jigsaw,
progress
bro.
on getting their Bitcoin. Because
Oh my
up
God, he's
next comes
making
the
saw
hardest
traps
part,
for this
the
guy.
toughest ask. The scammer is asked to prove they're human by turning on their camera. It's the final challenge before they'd unlock their Bitcoin. And this was a big moment because, again, the scammer has to voluntarily do this. No one can turn on their camera for them. So
works.
I wasn't honestly holding my breath. I thought there's no way
this
until
works.
Kit Boga sent me a photo. No way. He actually gave us photos and videos, multiple videos of himself. And I immediately wanted to show it to Deidre's children, Aaron, and at this point, her brother had joined Duncan as well, and I wanted to let them know we had found their mother's scammer. This is also when I asked
like
them
the
if they
Hallmark
wanted to
actor.
take it a step
Why is
further.
he naked?
This is what his face looks like.
No way.
Wow. This is
Why
the
is
guy.
he naked?
That's the guy who stole $13,000 from your mother.
Crazy.
It's insane.
What you guys want to do from here? We're
he
gonna
looks
probably
so
call him and
goddamn
confront him,
smug
and we
in that
can
video,
three-way you
too.
in if you want to say something to this person, if you want to confront them. If not, that's totally fine.
Well, first, thank you. Like, that's amazing what you've done. And the fact that you took our email cold and really put like so much effort into this, like, sincerely, thank you. Because it was, our mother wouldn't have put it down, and she would be very proud that you were able to figure this out and unmask this person. So just want to say from the bottom of our hearts, thank you.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you.
Number 2, yes, would love the opportunity to say
They're
something
gonna
to the
torment
scammer.
this guy, right?
All right, this is where we get to phase 3 of the
Okay.
unmask. I didn't think it would
All right,
make it this far, to
okay,
be honest,
all
so I
right,
was kind
just
of flying
making sure,
blind.
just
But my
making
basic
sure.
plan was to let Aaron speak to her mother's scammer. And then also my dream goal was to get this guy's government ID so he could report him to the proper authorities with a name and an address. The idea was to let the scammer think he was really close to getting all this new money. But I would tell him, look, before we can release the rest of it, your account is frozen pending an KYC review. And here's how that went.
Hello, welcome to my coin. How can I help you?
Hello?
Yeah, hello? Are you there?
Yeah, because I'm calling concerning a pending
Listen
review
to
of
a
my wallet.
master at work.
Okay, excellent. I can help you with that. Can I start with your name?
Okay. Okay, I'm David.
Sorry, you said your name is David?
Yeah.
Okay, David. And can I verify there should be a 6-digit PIN on your dashboard? Can you verify that for me?
Okay, that is 415331.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm muted right now. He's so good at this.
Excellent. I have your account pulled up.
Oh my god.
What seems to be the problem?
How does he do this?
Okay, I'm trying to make withdrawal to an external wallet. Going through still pending.
Okay, so it looks like because it's an external wallet, I have to transfer you to my manager. If you hold on just 1 second, I'll place you on a brief hold, and then I'll put you on with my manager, okay?
God, he is
Okay.
good. How
Alright,
does
thank
he do
you.
it?
Hello? Please, I'm trying to make a withdrawal to my external wallet. It's still pending on my dashboard.
Hello, yes. This is Mr. Coffee. How's it going? What do you need today?
I'm trying to make a withdrawal to my external wallet.
And it worked.
Yes, okay. All right, yes, I am seeing that. And unfortunately, before we can release the rest of the funds, we have to do a know your customer verification that requires a short ID upload, and then we can release the rest of the funds. That is just per our protocol. I know you have done some kind of a webcam or something. I don't know if you have an ID you can provide, and we can release the rest of the funds.
No way! Is it really that easy?
Oh, he just hung up. I don't know if he can do things on the phone while he's also going on the internet or whatever.
Right. So. Right.
Oh my god, because he's in Nigeria.
We'll wait for him to call back. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh! I think we're gonna get this. Holy.
No way.
Mr. Coffee? You said your name was Mr. Coffee?
I froze!
To be fair, it's gotta be like crazy.
I didn't say
you need like crazy improv skills to do that.
I was freaking out.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I wasn't the perfect catfisher. It was one of my first tries. But look, honestly, it worked to my giant shock. And while we were waiting for him to upload his ID, we decided to get Aaron on the line to set up the final confrontation. And that's when we got it.
Let me call her real quick.
Oh,
do you want to wait until
this
he
is,
uploads the
oh
ID?
god, this is
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. I'll see her.
Well, you can talk to her.
She can set it up right now. Yeah, I'm calling her.
Okay.
You got him.
Hey, so we're on the phone with him. We're trying to get his ID uploaded, and anyway, he hung up while he was trying to upload his ID. Can you see if you can set up a Discord account real quick? Because that would be the easiest way for us to patch you in.
You got it.
Oh my gosh, we got his ID.
Oh!
It looks just like him.
That's
Right?
Oh my gosh.
That's nuts.
No way.
Is it really that
Looks
easy?
like him.
No way.
That's so good.
Oh my gosh. This is
We got
insane. Okay. All right.
This guy's going to jail.
Okay, he's gonna call back in a second. We're gonna keep him on hold. Download Discord and send me. You have to create an account. Send me your ID, and we'll patch you in.
I truly could not believe it. I don't know if you can see in the video, but my hands were shaking. I've censored out his full personal details for YouTube, although to be clear, it was not censored, and we have given the full ID to the proper authorities. And from here, we've gotten everything I dreamed of. There's really nothing left to do but hand it off to Erin and let her finish the job however she wanted.
Oh my god, dude.
Hello, this is Mr. Coffee. Who am I speaking to?
Oh my god, he's sticking with the
same with
Mr.
David.
Coffee.
Who is
Holy
the manager?
shit.
Oh, David, yes, this is the manager. It looks like actually we have a flag on your account. Hold on, I have to pass it to the vice president here. Actually, she's in charge of anti-scam prevention. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna patch her in real quick.
Hey, David?
Yeah.
David, are you there?
Hey, David.
Or should we call you
Yeah,
Tyler
I'm here.
Hines, David? Because we've seen your extensive messaging impersonating Mr. Tyler Hines. And we see here you've actually defrauded a woman in the United States who is a quadriplegic bed-bound individual out of more than $15,000 just prior to her death. How do you feel about that, David?
Holy shit.
I don't understand.
No, you understand. You've been messaging and impersonating an actor and defrauding a woman who literally can't even do anything in her life beyond use her phone, can't give herself a drink of water. And you have pressured her and antagonized her into giving you money for almost the last 2 years.
Oh my god.
You tell her you pray for her, David. I pray for you.
I'm an agent. I'm an agent.
David, you're
I'm
not
an
an agent. You're
agent?
lying.
I just provided my ID. I'm an agent.
And what is your agency doing? besides extorting and frauding vulnerable folks?
That is not true.
Then what are you doing, David?
The crazy thing is that he doesn't
I was
hang
trying
up.
to receive an
He
payment.
just
I'm
keeps
actually not
going.
Okay, and if you're saying someone sent you and you're not the person responsible, who is?
Sir, I can't disclose that.
Well, if you're not willing to disclose who you're working for and what you're doing, then it's you taking responsibility for defrauding a woman who is literally on her deathbed.
I never did that.
I
didn't do any of that.
You wouldn't have the information that you would, and you wouldn't be calling us here if it wasn't you, man. Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Good, because I do too. And God does not look kindly on people who do what you do to vulnerable people. So if you want to get right with God, you should probably start by being honest.
Oh, he didn't like that. He just hung up.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Was I too
Maybe
intense?
you,
I'm sorry, guys.
No. Maybe it's exactly
Dude, she
what
went in on
whatever
him.
you needed to say.
It was your moment. A great job. I thought you handled that beautifully.
You obviously struck a chord at the end there. As soon as you said he better get right with his God, he hung up. So
Yeah. Jeez, you guys, this is absolutely insane. Your work that you put into this, like, I can't thank you enough.
Well, there you go. Honestly, she was so calm and collected while confronting this guy, even as he spun up these excuses. And I want to mention that despite claiming he wasn't the guy, not only did she get multiple missed calls from the scammer on Telegram after that, she texted me soon after, quote, he just erased all of the Telegram messages. I think he connected the dots.
Make sure you export the most recent Telegram accounts. That's the first thing he's gonna do is try to delete all that.
Oh, I just got 3 missed calls from Mr. Tyler Hines on my mom's phone.
Just now?
Really?
Yep.
So yeah, that's even more evidence that it was the same guy on the phone and on
Holy
Telegram
crap.
because these were just moments apart.
these guys
But from
are
here,
stupid.
my honest hope is that the police now can connect the dots as well and finish the job.
he just
These
got
romance scams are a
he just
blight
got,
on
like,
our
exposed
society,
for
and
this,
even
and
though
he
they're
immediately
incredibly
tries to
lucrative
call the
and hard to
person he's
catch,
scamming to be
I'm
like,
really
"We're so
proud
cool,
that
right?"
we unmasked this guy for Aaron, not only for her, but so the next time someone is scamming a quadriplegic mother, they'll think twice and wonder, who exactly is on the other end of this call?
Holy cinema.
Yes, hello. This is Zilla Payment Solutions. No relation to that guy. This is actually Mr. Kit Boga.
Holy cinema. Oh my goodness. Holy cinema. Dude, these guys are good. Man, these guys are good. There's just something about it. Nobody does it. Nobody does it like they do it, you guys. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, it's an Avengers level collab. I'm just happy that they got the guy and they could submit his like ID to authorities because like, can you imagine that? She's like actively dying. This lady had messaged the scammers and been like, hey, I'm dying. I don't think I'll be able to pay off this debt. You know, how do we deal with that? And they're like, nope, you gotta pay it. Like, these people are just absolutely heartless. So, I mean, anything, I don't know, anything that happens to them, nothing is going to be enough to like serve justice, you know? These people are like, man, no sense of responsibility. They're like, nuh-uh, I didn't do it. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's a CoffeeZilla video. There's a CoffeeZilla video about Rainbet. Wait. Actually, Rainbet isn't even on here. If we're speaking of like, oh my gosh, you know what? I kind of want to watch this because this was a month ago. This was a month ago, you guys. And here's the thing. This video came out a month ago. And just a couple of days ago, I don't know if you guys saw, Kalshi has like I think it's legit, but yeah, Kalshi, a gambling site! They're like, oh no, this is a prediction, you know, this is a real-time it is a gambling website. It's Polymarket. It's a wrapped version of Polymarket. They have an official partnership with an American news network. News networks! They're like, this is a prediction market. This is prediction market. You know, it is a gambling website. You wouldn't call Polymarket like some, I don't know, like some sign of the economy. You know, it's a really important projection website. It is a gambling site. It is a gambling site. My thing is just like, this video was a month ago. It's gotten so much more unimaginably worse after this. Yeah, and sports has like a ton of gambling partnerships, gambling ads. But it's like, it's bad. It was bad enough a month ago that CoffeeZilla had to make, I don't know why I'm not subbed, but it was bad enough a month ago that CoffeeZilla made a video on it. And it's like, I don't know. It's like online gambling's like pervasiveness in American culture, bro, has increased exponentially in the last month. Mia predictions 1. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude.
Gambling has changed.
Let me turn my volume up. It's just, it's evil, man.
Gambling has changed. It used to be you'd lose your money on slots in Vegas, but today, not only can you do that, you can also bet on your favorite sports team, on the opening coin toss, on this individual pitch, or on all 3 in a parlay. You can do it from your phone, your tablet, your Apple Watch. You don't just have to gamble on sports, you can gamble on esports, on video games, on slots with those items. You can do it in Roblox, or on regular stocks, on meme stocks, gamble with calls, gamble on earning calls, gamble on calls with earning calls. You can gamble on political events, world events. You can bet if Zelensky's going to wear a suit before July, if Jerome Powell's going to say inflation 50 or 60 times in September. And you don't just have to gamble on that. You can gamble on crypto coins, Trump coin, Dogecoin, Fartcoin. You can gamble on the champion of Fartcoin coin, and you can gamble on any of the posts the champion of Fartcoin has ever made on whether they will become popular or not. And if none of that's your cup of tea, you can also just gamble directly within your banking app on a game of roulette, like a gentleman. And don't even get me started on the ads. Turn on sports,
You can
esports,
gamble
podcasts.
in your banking
Not even my favorite political show is safe.
Shout out to Prize Picks, the best app to fire on sports in the game.
You will be bombarded with gambling ads by every famous person you've ever heard of.
DraftKings.
DraftKings.
Sportsbook.
DraftKings Sportsbook.
Uh-oh. How did we get here? And is it a good thing that we're turning every spare moment of our lives into a game of chance? I'm betting no.
You know, people used to make fun of gambling addicts. They used to have, like, treatment centers for gambling addicts, you guys. Now this is just normal, okay? Now everyone does it and it's normal. And you should feel normal about doing it.
There are 3 things responsible for gambling becoming more mainstream, but the first and biggest trend is simply the mainstream becoming more like gambling. See, Silicon Valley learned a decade ago that gambling mechanics are incredibly good for user retention, so they put them everywhere. Let's say you're shopping online. Well, now you can spin a wheel to unlock prizes.
And the
or if
crazy
you're playing
thing
video
is
games,
those wheel
open the loot
spins
box,
are
get some
set.
randomized items.
Dude, and the craziest thing, like these wheel spins.
Let's say you're shopping
These
online.
wheel
Well,
spins,
now you can
guys,
spin a
These are like set. It's not a wheel spin. It's always gonna be the lowest one.
wheel to unlock prizes. Or if you're playing
I
video
fell
games,
for those
you
so
open the
much
loot
as a
box, get some
teenager.
randomized items.
It's
You can even
all
use those
smoke and
items
mirrors,
as virtual
exactly.
currency in a casino we've made a 3-part series about. Or maybe you don't have a problem with loot boxes for adults, but we've also put them in kids' video games because, you know, gotta start them young. Roblox is the largest game for minors, and they are stuffed with randomized loot boxes. But even if that's fine for you, what about the third-party websites which, against TOS, allow full gambling based on a kid's game? And yes, there are actual kids gambling on these apps.
Right, I just won a bit of profit there. I had 200 Robux. No, I had 200 Robux in profit, 100 Robux in profit, but I lost them. But I had 50 Robux and I lost it, and I thought I got 50 Robux again. So on this, mine's on Robux World, what I'm gonna do is buy 40 crates now.
There are
not 40 crates,
third-party
but
Roblox casinos
like 44 crates.
that
looks good.
have Chipmunks music.
Let's go. Let's go. We're in profit. Let's go.
It is absolutely disgusting to see that. And look, I spoke to an insider who worked on this website, Roblox Wild, before it got shut down. He shared data which claimed they made $5,000 a day, or roughly $2 million a year.
Oh my God!
Thankfully, this website got shut down, but third-party gambling sites still persist because copying casinos makes a ton of money. And that's why we've been putting it into everything, including our politics. Prediction markets are the answer to the question of what if we could YOLO on election results and world events. The biggest websites are Polymarket and Kalshi, which have exploded in popularity during the American election cycle. But it isn't just major events that attract bettors.
Yeah,
I was recently asked to investigate whether this was a suit that Zelensky was wearing. Why? Well, the prediction market had bet $200 million in betting volume on this bet, and some of them were really mad that they decided, no, this is not a suit, I guess. Whether you think it is or not, the volume of betting here is insane. And one reason for that is because these companies are exploiting loopholes that allow betting even in states where normal gambling is illegal. Because these companies say they're not a casino, so they don't fall under the same rules. Which is why instead of having to be 21, you can now gamble at 18 on prediction markets. And while there have been legal challenges to this, both of the major companies, Kalshi and Polymarket, have recently brought on the president's son as an advisor, making it hard to see how they're gonna be meaningfully regulated.
Dude,
Meanwhile, all the major betting apps are busy launching their own prediction market copycats to get around the same weak rules that we still have regarding betting. And don't even get me started on the other loopholes that are out there. Have you ever heard of the TikTok of sports wagering?
This is Cheddar. We're building the TikTok of sports wagering. Legal in 20 more states than DraftKings. Accessible for 18 to 21 year olds. Live, in-game, micro betting. Swipe to predict every moment of every play.
I'm going to stop you right there. If you missed it, Cheddar is a new startup trying to combine DraftKings, TikTok, and Tinder features into one app. And one of the things they brag about is they're allowing 18 to 21-year-olds as a competitive edge. Guys, can you believe the untapped market of teenagers for gambling? Now, to be fair, Cheddar has not launched yet, but this is obviously the future we're heading towards, turning everything into a maximally addictive gambling product.
It's sports wagering with the pace of a slot machine.
Yeah. Isn't that the most dystopian thing you've ever heard? We're trying to turn sports betting into slot machines. I mean, the funny thing is this whole product is built around yet another loophole called a sweepstakes casino, and that's how they get around the 21-year-old age requirement. Here's how it basically works. Sweepstakes casinos claim that you don't actually need to purchase anything to play, so it's kind of not gambling. In fact, you can get free coins to access their games, but they also have a second currency which you can buy. Well, not buy, you get it for free when you buy the worthless coins. For example, their website says if you buy 100 cheddar coins, you get 5 bonus cheddar cash. And that's usually what you can gamble with and redeem for real money. This is actually how Stake US works. If you didn't know, Stake International is one of the world's largest casinos, but they aren't allowed here in the United States. So they have an American arm, which is a sweepstakes casino, which has gold coins and stake cash. One Redditor explains how the loophole really works. Quote, one stake cash is 1 USD. They only use gold coins because they need to say that you aren't gambling with real money to stay open in the US. Except of course, you are actually gambling with real money. They just have a virtual currency workaround, which basically everyone has figured out. Some casinos are just kind of more honest about it than others. Cheddar's basically saying the quiet part out loud. They're going after 18 to 21-year-olds with TikTok, Tinder, sports betting at the pace of slots. And by the way, people are betting on their success. They're actually in a cohort of startups invested in by a Silicon Valley investment firm called A16Z. But if you think that's a bad idea, now let's talk about banks and gambling. I recently made a video on Yada, which was a fintech, which is a complicated story. We've done a ton of work on here and here. But basically, the original pitch was a no-lose lottery, which gamified savings. Lots of YouTubers worked with them, and they acted like a bank, at least at first, until they switched their new business model to be about allowing you to gamble inside the app and lose money, essentially becoming a casino within what is essentially a bank account. And I should actually note that Yada recently shut down the banking side.
From like, dude, even from like the minimalist graphics or whatever on this stuff, this literally looks like steak. I'm not
a
yelling.
bank
That's
account.
why it's quiet.
Now, I should actually note that Yada
Pull my mic
recently
closer.
shut down the banking side and have fully focused on the sweepstakes casino part. I guess it's a more profitable business, but it's a sign of the times that everyone is moving their app more towards gambling, and finance is going the same way. On August 19, 2025, the investing app Robinhood announced they are bringing sports betting prediction markets to their app. In the announcement, the vice president of Robinhood claimed sports betting was a, quote, no-brainer, as we aim to make Robinhood a one-stop shop for all your investing and trading needs. AKA, we noticed people were leaving to other apps. We don't like that. We'd like you to never leave our app.
Not even
Ironically,
gotcha
the very next day, FanDuel, a sports betting app, announced they were bringing stock market betting to their customers.
But I will ask you about what some call the gamification of markets. Why this move? Why FanDuel? Why now?
For us to have a partner like FanDuel and be able to have 14 million accounts on day one, I'm not becoming a casino, contrary to popular opinion. I didn't buy a casino. These are markets that will be offered to the general public, and we think it's massively exciting of what it could do.
And you couldn't have a more perfect image of how finance is embracing the casinos and vice versa. Actually, correction, you can have a more perfect image, because after I wrote this, the New York Stock Exchange's owner invested $2 billion into Polymarket. So actually, this is the perfect image of where we are. And a result is a lot of young people now see the stock market as kind of more like a betting market. The most popular group on Reddit is personal finance, with about 21 million followers. In second place, Wall Street Bets, where gambling on the stock market is embraced and celebrated. It grew the most during the meme stock craze of 2020, which shifted how some people thought about investing. Instead of being driven by earnings, prices, or fundamentals, people gambled on memes, attention,
I feel like the
and
stock market
vibes.
was always
People are
gambling.
chasing bigger returns and taking on bigger risks to do so. One measure of
not
this
a
is the amount of
prostitute,
debt
guys.
people are
I'm just
taking
an
out to
intimate
invest.
service
Margin debt
provider.
is at an all-time high of $1 trillion, which even on an inflation-adjusted basis is near all-time highs and up 5x over the last few decades. Not only that, the rapid growth of zero-day options by retail traders is also a telltale sign. It's grown 5x in volume over 5 years, showing that people are trying to gamble more. Zero-day options are the stock trader equivalent of red or black at the casino. Fast action, massive wins or losses on a single day.
chat, what
But
are
if
you
the
putting
stock
it on,
market
red
is
or
America's
black?
casino, then
One in
meme
chat
coins
for
are
red,
basically
two
the
in
back
chat for
alley
black.
bookie who
We're
will
going
break your
all
legs.
in.
Bigger price swings, faster action. Meme coins are even more degenerate than meme stocks and pump and dump usually within a single day. Among the people who trade these, Pump.fun is the leading destination as the one-click launchpad.
Like,
Anyone
why
can
do
make a
people
meme coin in
use stuff
seconds,
like
and there is
that?
no value in it other than the expectation that someone might be more foolish than you and buy at a higher price than you did. And of course, Pump.fun is happy to take a cut and make most of the money. Most traders will lose, but now you can also get a cut if you're a content creator who pushes one of these coins.
I did get approached for something like this once, and I said no, by the way. It was decent money, but you would have to put a meme coin of your likeness on Pump.fun.
We've seen
It was a lot of money, but then I would have to, it was a devil's deal, exactly.
the same thing from launchpads like Meteora. They allow creators to have a split of some of the trading fees, and it kind of democratizes the grift. Now, anyone can farm their
this
followers
guy.
and fans for money. You don't have to be particularly sophisticated, and that's actually how Trump made millions of dollars in fees with Trump Meme Coin without ever selling. He just farmed the fees. And to be clear, this money doesn't magically appear. It's being siphoned away from regular people who mostly lose. It creates a sad ecosystem where most creators are racing to the bottom for attention to get their audiences to pump their worthless coins, leading to a predictable spiral where most are scamming, rage baiting, or otherwise trying to shock each other into becoming the biggest grift of the day.
Can we
Cups got drained.
Thanks for the 20 bandos.
It's ripping.
What?
If you've ever heard of a zero-sum game where someone has to win for the other one to lose, meme coins are negative sum because of all the trading fees. Most people, by definition, will lose. The real winner, of course,
only
is
one I recognized
Pump.fun
from there
and
was the
people pushing
12-year-old
it.
on Kid
According to one analysis, they
that said the
generated
bad
revenues of
thing
over
after he
$800
scammed, like,
million themselves,
$20,000.
while almost none of the traders have made significant profits. According to one analysis, 0.4% of all traders will ever make over $10,000. So almost no one. And look, the reason we're going through all of this is to explain the many ways that gambling is no longer just about slots, cards, brick and mortar casinos.
I think
We've
gambling should
injected
be
it
just
into
slots
every
and cards
conceivable
and
aspect of our lives. And that has
casinos.
two effects. One, it's inescapable. You cannot avoid
You
gambling
have
by
better
avoiding
odds at
Vegas
that
anymore.
point, yeah,
it's literally
you have
everywhere.
better
And
odds
then
at an
two,
actual casino
it's also
than
harder
this,
to understand
meme coin
and study
gambling.
because most researchers are studying like casinos,
significantly
sports
better.
betting, but so much of gambling is not that anymore. So as we get to the numbers of this stuff, remember, everything's going to be an undercount. But it is still
Dude, if
important
you
to
wanna
talk
win,
about
just
those
play
casinos,
blackjack.
and that's where we're going to shift
Isn't that
now.
like a
Starting with the
49%?
biggest trend that is
Isn't
happening.
like sorry to tangent, but isn't blackjack like a 49-51 odds if you play perfectly? Like if you play perfectly, it's a losing game. Well, any game in a casino, I can threaten the dealer. Well, yeah, I know you're human, but it's like if you were like a robot, like if you had the Google's impossible tic-tac-toe AI playing it. Okay. Roulette's black red is there's like 49. That's true. Or going on the color for roulette. Casinos are not profitable for a reason, guys. Blackjack means I can tickle the dealer under the table. Yeah, it's got I mean compared to like other games, it has good odds. Compared to other, you have better odds if you tickle the dealer. Is that true, you guys? Have you guys tickled the dealer before when you're playing cards? You've tickled his pickle? What?
For these casinos. And number two on our reason, which is sports gambling becoming legalized. Rewind the clocks for a second back to 2018 when the Supreme Court overturned a federal ban. At the time, basically, you could only sports bet in Nevada. But after this, you can see in a few years, we completely flipped on the issue. Most states now allow sports betting. And along with that, the advertising budgets for these companies is absolutely enormous. DraftKings, FanDuel, Underdog, Prize Picks. They've spent hundreds of millions of dollars getting celebrities and influencers to push their product every year. And man, has it worked.
I get so many ads on TikTok for sports betting sites that are with Drewski and Post Malone. Like separate. I think it's separate companies. But I get a fuck ton of ads for gambling sites with Drewski and Post Malone.
Writing this, the #1 sports app on the App Store.
That's how you can tell the biggest freaking sellouts, bro.
Is not sports. It's not ESPN. ESPN and the NFL are second and third. The #1 sports app is actually DraftKings. And in the top 10, half of those apps are sports betting.
Holy fuck.
Which is insane.
That's so
There are two
grim.
reasons for this. Obviously, one, hundreds of millions in advertising. But the
That's
second
so
is what are
grim.
called inducements, which is when these apps will incentivize players to download them and place a bet, sometimes literally offering what seems like free money.
It's got an NFL offer.
Don't play with me.
Just turned $5 into $150 in bonus bets.
New customers bet $5, get
such
$300 in bonus bets if you win.
New customers get risk-free bets up to $2,000.
Now look, the reason casinos do this is kind of obvious. If they can make you place one
Sports
bet,
betting apps
you're
are
more
scams.
likely to
If you win
place
too
the
often,
second,
they ban
third,
you.
and 100th. But even
Wasn't
setting
it
aside
wasn't it like an NBA team got investigated kind of recently? Like they confiscated some of the people's phones because they thought they were in on like some of the sports betting, and it was like millions and millions of dollars. Like millions of dollars. Like these people, like the people, yeah, the players and the coaches got caught sports betting. Yeah, it's like none of it is real anymore because of how common the sports bet. Like the players are betting on this stuff. Like the players have money hanging on the bets. The coaches have money hanging on the bets. Like none of it is real, bro.
the fine print of these weird offers, does it not strike anyone else as weird that we're allowing gambling companies to give away free stuff? Imagine the cigarette industry told you, buy your first pack, get 50 free packs free to get you started. Imagine
Holy
Budweiser said, shotgun one, they'll send you a case for fun. It's
That
insane.
would be awesome.
And yeah, that's exactly what these sports betting apps are doing.
Wait,
it's the
I
lifeblood
fell
of how they
for
get
it.
new
Oh
players.
my
And
God,
once
I'm a
you're
sheep.
in, these
I'm a
apps
sheep.
will also
I fell
cater
for
to
it.
their biggest players biggest losers called VIPs. They will send them gifts as they spend their life savings. And there have been multiple lawsuits actually about this. And to make it worse, if you do the opposite and you actually win too much on these apps, they will try to limit your betting, as one investigation found.
If you show any real ability to effectively handicap a game and beat the sportsbook, they will limit your bets and essentially kick you out of the sportsbook. They will not let you win. Can you talk to me a little bit about how sportsbooks treat you once you start winning?
They don't want to accept your bets.
Yeah, it turns out the casinos actually hate the exact player that's featured in all of their advertisements, the guy who actually wins too much money, which is actually so crooked when you think about it.
That's me. I'm literally the gambling guy that wins too much money. FanDuel, dude. They heard what I was saying about FanDuel and they're trying to take my stream down. Anyways, now, I'm sorry guys, now I have to make sure. Is YouTube up? YouTube is up, I think. YouTube, you're here? You're here? Okay, I think YouTube is here. Twitch, are you guys here? Twitch is here. I think Twitch is here. Okay. Well, as long as you guys are working. 99.8% big wins.
About it, that if you're one of the few people who achieves what they're promoting, they actually don't want you. Now, as I was writing this story, another massive scandal actually broke in the sports betting world, which is even more corrupt than not allowing winners.
But as you now know, individuals such as Chauncey Billups, Damon Jones, and Terry Rozier were taken into custody today.
This is what I was just talking
NBA
about.
Players and coaches. What you don't know is that this is an illegal gambling operation and sports rigging operation that spanned the course of years.
Sorry, I'm not here.
That's right. The FBI just exposed a massive sports rigging scheme that was using these apps to win money on rigged basketball games. One example of this was March 23rd, 2023, when an NBA player, Terry Rozier, told a friend ahead of time that he was going to go out early on a foot injury. And so that night, $200,000 in bets were placed on his underperformance because no one else knew that he was injured. And a few minutes after Terry kind of limping around, he left the game and the bets paid off. A few days later, Terry Rozier and his friend allegedly counted the money at his house from the fraudulent wagering scheme. And this was one of several rigged games the FBI alleged, but the media was quick to point out this isn't even the first time someone was caught doing something like this.
Jonte Porter, who played for the Toronto Raptors, has already pled guilty. He's already pled guilty. He's awaiting sentencing for doing just what Rozier and Jones are accused of. So this train has already left the station, Laura. And I have to tell you, when Jeff Teague, an NBA player, says, oh, there's betting everywhere, it is everywhere. I've done ads for DraftKings. LeBron James has done ads for DraftKings. In fact, ESPN, when they were reporting this story this morning, they're having programming, people talking just like you and me, talking about this scandal on the press conference the FBI was giving.
And they've got a fucking gambling ad in the corner of the screen! Oh my god, dude. Like, what degree of self-awareness do these people have? Oh my god.
An ad for ESPN Bet, which is ESPN's own sports book.
Yeah, the irony of all of this is that the same people who condemn illegal betting going on are simultaneously pushing the sports books, which create the opportunity.
Paid by
and
the
at some
betting
point, the producers on ESPN actually noticed it. And see if you can spot the moment they try to fix the sportsbook ad in the corner.
You hear a lot about legal sports gambling on this show. The Bussin' Boys, obviously sports gambling is a huge part of what you do, so we put those all out there as a preamble because it might be in the back of people's minds, and we acknowledge that this is a different time and place. However, there is a fine line, not so fine. There is a bold line that obviously has to be drawn.
Well, that's a little awkward. You're actually supposed to remove the ad for sports betting before talking about sports rigging. And honestly, we've only hit the tip of the iceberg here because we've since learned these professional leagues are useless at catching this stuff. Turns out the NBA already investigated Terry Rozier before the FBI indictment for that exact game, and they cleared him because the NBA commissioner said there was insufficient evidence.
Ultimately concluded that there was insufficient evidence.
Insufficient evidence probably means that they were getting paid too.
So even with aberrational activity, they had the right game, the right guy, and the NBA couldn't find enough evidence. I mean, the more money that goes into sports betting, the more this will be a problem, and the leagues are clearly not equipped to handle it. But people just look the other way because the money's too good. And I want to now address the size of these betting markets because they're absolutely enormous in ways most people don't understand. And to get our heads around it, we're going to look at some survey numbers. One study estimates that 22% of all Americans and almost half of men my age have an online sports betting account. Another estimates that 1 in 4 people have placed a bet on sports and 1 in 5 have placed a bet in the last year. Like with all surveys, there's margins of error here, but the data mostly agrees. Sports betting is very widespread and extremely popular among young men. And for the ones who get addicted, it's financially devastating. One recent study looked at Americans' finances before and after sports betting was legalized by their state. They found that bankruptcy rates rise approximately 10% after legalization. Another paper looked at financial stability, noting that for households that do bet, they spend on average about $720 a year sports betting. And the study found that for every dollar someone deposits for betting, there's a reduction in net investments of just under a dollar. As people gamble more, they invest less, which means their financial future is worse. Makes sense. But this is especially true of problem gamblers or gambling addicts. To be clear, this is not something that affects all gamblers. Roughly 1% of the world population suffers from this. It's more common among people who bet regularly and bet online. Two of the things that sports gambling encourages. Problem gambling completely obliterates people's finances and affects more than just the gambler, because as they beg, borrow, or steal to continue their addiction, they affect everyone around them. And I do mean steal. Roughly half of gambling addicts will commit a crime, and most of those crimes are to continue gambling, often leading to a spiral where the addict doesn't see a way out, which is why problem gambling has one of the highest suicide rates of any substance addiction.
What the hell?
Full stop.
I don't get it. You know none of this matters, right?
Yeah.
Cinema.
You've tried this before with Roobet, CS2, and it did nothing.
Yep.
No, literally, I mean nothing. Absolute silence. All the moralizing, the anti-gambling. You're wasting your time.
Yeah.
Edge. And it sucks because this is something I like, it'll never stop. Like, it's just not possible. It'll never stop.
Let me tell you a story. A year ago, I was offered $20,000 to do a video by casino. Now, I said no and made a whole series about it, but what I didn't tell you is that later I was offered $1 million to cover my legal fees in an ongoing case. Now, this was offered by a person who said they wanted to remain anonymous, no strings attached, very nice person. They said they wanted to just help out. Sounds great. But then I found out the money was coming from a sports betting company. They were one of the top people, and that's obviously a dilemma for me.
What?
I am publicly against gambling, and here this person's kind of privately telling me, well, gambling can pretty much solve all my problems. Pay my legal fees, you know, they're telling me, oh, their company's regulated, it's fine, it's above board.
It doesn't matter.
I had to say no.
Don't
Thank you for the
predatory,
offer,
bro.
but, you know, in my head, there's no such thing as $1 million, no strings attached. And, you know, obviously, I also can't take $1 million from a sports betting company and then go make a video criticizing sports betting.
This guy's
But
so base. Strongest
it gave me
morals on
pause
YouTube.
and kind of gave me an aha moment that I was missing before, where I started to understand exactly how screwed we are. And this goes into our third reason gambling is winning. The casual way these casinos can throw around life-changing money for any normal person is why the data will never fix this. It's why having enough sad facts about addicts or interviewing people whose lives were ruined will not change things. Believe me, I've done it, and it's never moved the needle. To be honest, it's not even debatable that gambling is kind of bad for most people and life-destroying for a few. Even the industry kind of admits that, but the reason gambling is everywhere in spite of that is there is too much money in the game benefiting the people that make the final decisions, right? Think about the states with tax revenue, the casino profits, the influencer payouts. There's a small group that gambling is incredible for. So incredible, it basically defies logic. I'm talking billions of dollars in profits. And if you want to understand why gambling is everywhere, you can't just look at the statistics. You have to look at the money. And I want to show you exactly how this works with an example. This is Matthew. He's better known online as Nadeshot, and recently he took a gambling deal with an offshore crypto.
I know what he's famous for. I know what Nadeshot said. He's the GG shitters guy. He's the GG shitters guy. I love this guy.
Oh, wait, that looks really bad, bro. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, but any of the top, like, esports people are all, like, terrible people with no morals.
Casino. And when he first talks about the deal, I want you to notice it's a little strange. He almost seems hesitant.
Boys, we just partnered with Rootbet, and before I say anything, don't gamble, okay? You will lose. I promise you, you're gonna lose.
See, this is like people who take the sponsors because they want the money, but they know that it's a bad thing to take.
But that's why I partnered with Rootbet, so they can pay me to gamble. So, even when I lose, I'm still gonna lose.
Yeah, it's pretty weird to hear someone say, don't gamble, guys, while announcing a partnership with a gambling company. Nadeshot implies that he may lose money, but in fact, he later admits that it's the most money he's ever been paid.
This is the biggest partnership that I've had in my entire career.
No, instead, I think the hesitancy, the weirdness of this video is because Nadeshot knows pushing gambling is kind of bad for people. He said so in a podcast a couple years ago.
I definitely think that people streaming on Twitch, all the crypto betting, certainly...
Dude, see, as soon as these people, it's like, yeah, these people are getting like, this is like 8-figure deals. 8-figure deals or more. Tens of millions minimum. And it's like, I don't know. To be fair, $10 million will set you for life if you invest it right. So, it's like, I mean, like, on one hand, I understand why he's taking this, but it's like unthinkable amounts of money. You could never, like, use it up. But man, it's like the moral price to pay for getting it.
Incentivizes younger kids to be more interested in crypto gambling. Like, I know personally people that should not have been gambling online, but because it's so easy to gamble with crypto, they did it when they could not afford to do it, and it has not worked out well for them.
Right. Nadeshot knows personally it's bad. But for the reason why he's doing it anyways, just fast forward 2 minutes in the podcast and we find out, because the host asks, a hypothetical. What if someone offered Nadeshot $100 million to promote gambling? And well, let's just say his tone changed.
I ain't turning down $100 million, bro. You got me fucked up, brother. I'll go on there
$100 million, you guys.
24/7, dude. At that point, man, it's apparent.
$100 million. If I got offered $100 million, I'd be gambling 24/7 too. Anyone would. $100 million. Newport Moms Club would suck penis for multiple penises for $100 million. Retzel would take it up the ass 1,000,000 times.
Just working over here. You're gonna pay me more than LeBron? Brother, I would be lighting up, cash on fire, gambling crypto. I would sell my soul for 100 M's. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
We should clip this. We should send this over to Kate.
I won't sleep. I will be your workhorse. You want me to pump blue chews and crypto gambling? I will do it all.
$100 million, man.
Them kids, dude. Fuck them kids.
Look, I'm just gonna say, you can say he's wrong for saying that, he's a bad person for saying that, but the reality is, this is why gambling is winning. The casinos have so much money, they are buying people's souls. Even people who kind of admit gambling's kind of bad. Put enough money on the table, and Nadeshot says, hey,
anyone in the chat would sell their soul.
And by the way, speaking of fucking them kids, let's talk about Drake.
W's in the shot.
It isn't just streamers or influencers taking deals. It's the biggest rapper on the planet. He signed a reported $100 million deal recently with Stake, the crypto casino, which is wild. There's really no endorsement deals like that anywhere else that hit those kind of numbers. And just like Nadeshot, Drake wants you to know that, even though he's taking the money, gambling isn't for everyone. Recently, he posted an $8 million loss, saying, gotta share the other side of gambling. Now, maybe some of you think that's brave, but to me, I see that and go, Drake, that is the only side of gambling for most people. If any normal person lost $8 million, their life is over and their legs are broken. You're the only one with another side to this whole thing.
Their life's over, their legs are broken, their children's lives are over, and their grandchildren's lives are over. Bro has created generational debt.
Where, to be clear, that other side is reportedly getting paid $100 million. And to be clear, like, it's a lot of people taking these deals. I'm not trying to single anyone out. You know, let's also take Kevin Hart, right? One of the world's smallest comedians. He pushes DraftKings. And this one I find really bizarre.
Do me a favor, man. Go to the DraftKings app. Look at what I'm betting on. Look at why I'm betting on. Place your bets. All the action is here. DraftKings, Kevin Hart.
Yes,
I'm not even going to ask why Kevin needs you to get on DraftKings and bet. Like, the fact is he's worth a reported $450 million. But the real thing I find so gross about this is that Kevin Hart has gone on podcasts and talked about the need for financial literacy. You know, he talked about this on Joe Rogan.
The biggest problem within our community is knowledge. We don't know. Debt is welcome because it's celebrated. That's all we know.
What?
The knowledge isn't given. So
What
it's not
the
till you
fuck is
attain
he
that
talking
knowledge
about?
and understanding that you go, oh, oh, this is why you put money up. This is how you increase versus decrease. Oh, this is how you earn on your money. Oh, wow. I can gain wealth by investing in what? The stock world is what? How many people partake in the stock world?
Oh,
and
debt.
is there a part that isn't necessarily gambling? Is there a low risk part?
He's talking about debt, not death.
The information isn't there.
Yeah, Kev, maybe the information isn't there on the stock market part, which isn't gambling, because you're too busy telling them about actual gambling. Understand that Kevin Hart is not just a guy who sometimes talks about it on podcasts either. He has a whole partnership, an actual partnership with Chase Bank, where they ran a campaign to improve financial literacy. But then Kevin goes on the side and he's pushing DraftKings.
It's like, my thing is, in a situation like this, how is like obviously there's like a lengthy contract for a deal like this. How is it not considered like some degree of conflict of interest in this deal that like he can promote gambling while also working with Chase for like financial? I mean, I'm gonna answer my own question because obviously Chase is gonna profit. Like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever people do to fuck up their money, Chase is gonna profit from it. So obviously, like, I understand it doesn't matter, but but yeah, like even like optics, you know,
which preys on people's financial illiteracy. And while we're talking about small comedians with big bank accounts, let's talk about Joe Rogan too. And listen, I'm not trying to be high and mighty with all this stuff. I know it sounds a bit like that, but believe me, I am eye level with these guys.
Afterwards.
Okay, I'm very short too. You can't.
This is like totally unrelated. I'm not gonna talk about porn and OnlyFans afterwards. Just something that jogged my memory.
It's all behind the $10 million studio desk, but no offense is intended here. We got to discuss though how the biggest comedians in the world, smallest comedians, are pushing DraftKings. Didn't Joe get a $250 million deal from Spotify? I didn't realize before this video, like, how many gambling ads he has been running recently. In the month of September alone, there were 11 DraftKings ads in 14 videos. And with Joe especially, it's weird because he's the guy who rants against Big Pharma's manipulative advertising.
If you can advertise, you can manipulate people and change their opinion based on theatrics.
He looks like so many that makes you old.
Everyone gets a free
bet.
We all want to win. Hey, let's win together.
You know,
I get a DraftKings ad every time
you have
ads run.
music and people dancing and holding hands and spinning around in a wheat field. Like, that is so manipulative. And we are subject to manipulation. And when it's something that is so important, like making critical health decisions, there's so many of these commercials. Like, so many times I'm watching television, I'm like, how many goddamn drug commercials are there?
By the way, I agree with him. We are being manipulated. But change a few words from that rant, and you could say the exact same thing about how gambling is.
You could say that about
Casinos
honestly
are also
any
manipulative.
industry
They don't
of that
advertise
scale.
the actual reality where people lose. Instead, they say things like winning, cashing in, opportunity. And Joe Rogan's a part of that.
Every game is another chance to cash in. Don't just watch the action, win with it. Every snap is loaded with opportunity.
Dude, this looks like some kind of like hypnosis thing.
That is just as manipulative as pharma ads pushing pills
You guys already
that may
have
end up
subs.
addicting you. In both cases, the collateral damage are the addicts we created along the way. And I guess I have to ask, maybe people think, oh, one's worse than the other. Is there that much of a difference between a drug addict and a gambling addict? No, really, I'm asking.
It's like if you see the drug addict, you see him, he's shooting up or whatever it is, and you see him fainting, you go, oh, that poor bastard. But when you see a guy who's fully in the grips of gambling, trying to figure out how to get his money back, and he's all jazzed up with adrenaline, he doesn't understand why.
It's just like cocaine. It's just like drug abuse. It's just like the opiate problem. It's just like anything else. It can you and I both know people who have lost their lives gambling. Okay, you've seen people in pool halls. You see how they get, Joe Rogan. There's no difference in the drug addict and the gambling addict. Not at all. No difference.
So there is no difference. Then why do we shake our head at the Sackler family and pharmaceutical execs who push pills that ruin people's lives, but somehow nobody cares we're doing a very similar thing with gambling? At every level of society, we are shoving this down people's throats. And it's not that I mind if people gamble individually, but we are pushing it on people who otherwise would not have done it, because everything is gambling now, from sports to entertainment to investing. It is totally inescapable, and we're moving the casino from Vegas directly into people's pockets, connecting to their bank accounts. I don't know exactly how this is going to end, but it doesn't take a genius to see where it's going to lead. Gambling is going to be a much larger problem for people, and especially young men. And the saddest part is, there's no amount of data or facts that I can give you that's going to stop that. There's just too much money at stake.
Who the fuck is Theo Vaughn? I don't know. I don't know. See, these are like the most, like, this is like the most crypto slop or ChatGPT crypto cocksucking slop.
Thank God Gotcha has pity.
But like, this is literally like a ChatGPT generated thing that TLDRs, like, it boils down to, yeah, I make a lot of money, so I don't really care. Like, gambling might be bad, but honestly, I forget about that all the time. Maybe gambling is bad, but I forget about it all the time. See, they affiliate themselves with legal gambling platforms, and they play by the rules, so it's fine. It's fine. This is so doomer. I know it ruins lives, but it improved mine.
Go back to the bar and let me fix you a drink.
I like
the weather
this
isn't
robot.
changing anytime soon.
You know, all it would take is basic advertising rules or legislative change to put a stop to half of this stuff.
That's the thing. Money makes the world move, Coffee. And the people who write the rules like them just the way they are.
Do you really think it's worth all of this, though? Like, just for a little more money?
Hey, you said it yourself,
Holy
didn't you?
frick.
It's not just a little money. It's a lot more money. If people would sell their soul for $100 million, well, imagine what they do for billions.
You know, maybe it is time for that drink.
I think his skits are silly. I like them.
You're gonna tip this time, right?
Holy frick, dude. That's so doomed. Oh my god, guys, there's a Bethesda video. Guys, there's an hour-long Bethesda video. Billions must gamble. Billions must gamble. Dude, I love his videos. They're so good to watch. Are you guys fucking with the Bethesda video?
Here's a cut from my gambling winnings from today.
What? Wow, Tony, thank you for the super chat. So the reason that you guys gamble, chat, remember, is so that you can send me a cut of your winnings, right? Okay. Okay, let's see this. Oh my god, what the fuck is this, bro? What is this? What is this? When you're the subject of a CoffeeZilla video. Dude. She told me she was 12. How do you know if you're gay?
Hey, don't you think that this kind of looks like that guy?
Kind of looks like you too.
What? Hey man, sorry to bother you. You're a YouTuber, right? You
What's
can't
this
prove that.
about
Oh, no,
gambling
it's okay.
winnings?
I'm over 18. Oh, then I'm...
Thank you for the super chat, Jonathan. YouTube understands how the world works. YouTube chatters understand how the world works. You know what? I'll edit some shorts for you guys, YouTubes. I'll edit some slap for you guys. How about that? How about that? You want some slap, YouTube?
I'm not interested. Sorry, it seems like we got off on the wrong foot here. My name is John. I'm actually kind of a fan, and I just wanted to let you know, if you haven't heard yet, a couple seconds ago, CoffeeZilla actually posted a video. Oh, really? That guy's awesome, man. The quality and depth of his videos and his research. You know, I've always admired YouTubers who can deliver Hollywood-level quality, but for YouTube. It's about you. He's a fraud, and all his videos suck. What does it say? It says your crypto coin is a scam, and you rug pulled all your followers, you defrauded investors in your business, and you're on the list. I never went to that island. I hardly even know J-Dog.
J-Dog!
I didn't say which list. And it says they're dating a middle schooler. That's not true.
This YouTuber is dating a middle schooler. Here's a proof. On September 14th, 2025, I pulled traffic cam footage from an intersection nearby. The camera wasn't facing the school, but in the car's reflection, you can see it. Now, the reflection was low res, so I had to build a custom software to enhance blurry CCTV reflections, much like you see in movies. And once enhanced, it clearly shows Al Jokes meeting up with a girl who is underage.
Okay, but where's the proof?
I also recovered hair and semen from the crime scene and matched the DNA to him.
How did he get that? The police couldn't even find that.
I then broke into his house and found his diary under his bed. Apparently his taste in dating partners is also his maturity level. I mean, what 20-something-year-old guy has a diary under his bed? Like, what is he, a 12-year-old girl? But I digress. In the diary, he outlines his intention on September 13th to go to his local middle school and find a girlfriend, and later, an entry on September 14th when he wrote about his new 11-year-old girlfriend. Keep in mind, those entries were 11 years apart. That's September 14th, 2025, and September 13th, 2014. It seems it took him 11 years and 1 day to get a middle school girlfriend. Now, I'm not saying that I would, but if I wanted to get a girlfriend who was in middle school, I would have. I mean, it should not take that long.
I'm not even mad. That's just impressive he got all that. You should be mad. This guy just ruined your career. And no, he did. He just outlined irrefutable proof that you're a piece of shit. How are you gonna recover from this? Same way everyone else in all his videos recover? What? Let me ask you something. Before you came over here, what were you thinking? There's too many Mexicans here.
What?
As it pertains to me. Oh, I've never really liked you, and I always kind of had a feeling you were a piece of shit. Yeah, most of the people or things he exposes are already pieces of shit. You kind of had a feeling, you just didn't have the proof. Like, okay, let's say you don't like a certain person, you have a bad feeling about that person. I have that a lot. No, you have that with entire groups of people. That's completely different. I'm talking about, like, if you have a suspicion about a specific person, maybe like a finance guy or a YouTube guy that you think is a piece of shit, but you don't have the proof yet, eventually CoffeeZilla is going to be the source of the proof. Eventually he validifies what you already know. So he's the guy that gets the proof that the guy that I think is bad is bad. But that doesn't mean that his videos ever actually lead to anything. And that's not a knock on him. I'm not saying that he only makes obvious bad person is bad content. It's just that proving someone is bad in 2025 doesn't have the same effect that it did 10 years ago. It's less of a comment on his content, more of a comment on society. Ah, yes, please, comedian on YouTuber, give your comments on society. On how we're so desensitized to bad news that when it comes out, it doesn't really lead to anything, and that when you do hear it, it doesn't really surprise you. Like here, I'm gonna name 3 headlines. 2 of them is fake, 1 of them is real. I want you to try to guess which one is real. Okay.
Okay. What?
Streamer shoots son live on stream. YouTuber wants to marry the love of his life, so he moves to Nigeria where the age of consent is 11.
Real.
I didn't know that. Finance executive is secretly a horse trafficker. Well, I know 1 and 2 are real, so it's gotta be 3. The horse trafficker is fake, right? No, they were all fake. Really? But a streamer shooting his son live on stream and a YouTuber marrying an 11-year-old, that makes sense, no? That happened? Yeah, but that's my point, because everything we hear is bad news. You, 1, can't tell what's real anymore, because we get so used to shocking shit that it's not shocking anymore.
Real,
and 2, because we get used to it, it becomes less bad and carries less weight. So like if I rug pulled people 15 years ago, I would have no credibility. I'd have no platform for the rest of my life. But now, if I get exposed on the internet, it's kind of like a speed bump in my career. So you think being exposed on the internet is just a speed bump in 2025? Yeah.
Guys. Alright, if we're gonna hit a speed bump, well, here's the thing. if you hit a speed bump going too fast, your car can like fly into the air a little bit, and I want to fly into the air a little bit. So I need to get exposed for something absolutely heinous, you guys, so my career finally takes off. Can you guys help me with that? What if I was gonna get exposed for something? What the frick would I get exposed for like that? Yeah. Doctor disrespecting the age of consent. Holy shit. Release the dockies. Play Blue Archive. Hate my viewers. Commit gambling fraud. Ask Chad. Okay, you know what? Oh shit! Okay, wait. We just got through the end of the video. Speaking of the OnlyFans, whatever. Whatever. Something, saying porn is bad and then advertising your OnlyFans. I was never gonna tweet about it because all the people engaging in it are fucking insufferable. Not even to be like, with the Zentrea stuff, not even to be like, oh, I think Zentrea is fine. Because even when people tweet that, they tweet it for clout. Anybody that's like, well, I think Zentrea is fine. If they're like not her personal friend, it's just for clout. So I'm not gonna engage in something like that for clout. But B, they get a bunch of like these stupid people dogpiling, being like, you're a bad person, you're a bad person. It's either virtue signaling or clout chasing or both. But anyways, sorry, it reminded me of the porn is bad, but advertising OnlyFans because the person who's getting a lot of shit for being like, Zentrea, I think you're a Nazi.
NGL Miia asking for uppies is kinda cute.
The person who was trying to virtue signal be like, well, I'm actually a professional costume designer and whatever, and I think you are a Nazi. And it turns out, she's not a professional costume designer, she just cosplays and sews her own cosplays. Was being like, something, everybody's so evil. Like, there's freaking non-consensual revenge porn circulating of me now. It was her OnlyFans. It was images already posted on her OnlyFans and her Instagram. So, anyways, that's what reminded me of the topic. Yeah, that's what reminded me of the topic, was because something OnlyFans, I was like, wait, that reminded me of this thing, and this thing, and this thing. And it's like, it's really funny that this is drama now. I just think it's really funny that this is drama now, because obviously it's just retards who want a virtue signal for cloud, because like, dude, people didn't freak out when Shondo had her military outfit. People didn't freak out when Matara had her military outfit. Dude, even I had a military outfit! That was back in 2024, so you guys probably don't remember that. But even I had a military outfit, you guys. Bro. No, I have a night outfit. I literally had a military outfit that had the same kind of coat. Yeah, but yours was white. So you were telling me if my outfit was black and gold instead of white and gold. No, my outfit was white with black and gold accents. You're telling me if I flipped it and it was black with white and gold accents, I'd be a Nazi right now? Like, that's the logic these people are applying. Okay. If Miia was black, it would be bad? Curious. That's not very woke of you, actually. It's like, dude, there's no lie. It just makes me so mad. It's so... Dude, yeah, it looks like a fucking BDSM latex dominatrix outfit. That's what I thought when I saw it, you guys. I'm gonna say it. I thought it was like a fucking dominatrix outfit. Not... I mean, maybe that's just me. I thought it was a... I mean, come on, you guys. Zentrea outfit. Like, come on, you guys. Let's see if I can get any pictures of it. You're gonna look at this and tell me you see Nazi and not dominatrix? You see this? You look at this and you're gonna tell me this is a Nazi? No. Dude, this is dominatrix, bro. I thought it was like shiny like latex. You're gonna look at this and say, yes, this is historical World War II Nazi attire. This is historic. Like, look at me with a straight face and say that. Hold on, let me put my music back on. Now look at me with the straight face and say that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me. Don't look at this. Look at me. Look at her face. Maybe. You're gonna say with a straight face, this is historical Nazi uniform, bro. Dude, this is an anime woman with her tits out in a fur coat. Sorry. I know you guys can see my eyes. I'm sorry. I know you guys can see my eyes. I mean, fear, something arises within me. That guy looks like a little soldier. I don't even know what this is, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, the outfit is supposed to be military themed.
The Dominazi is temporary, Miia is eternal.
I need to focus. Like, okay, hold on. If I look at Matara's outfit. Okay, here's an image. I love Matara. But you're going to, like, make the base of this black. You're gonna look at this. Like, it's like the same, it's like the exact same style of outfit. Big belt with a bunch of, like, little chain thingies on it. It's got the little thingies on the shoulders. Well, you can't see it, but it does. Yeah, right there. It's got the thingies on the shoulders. Got a folded, what is it? Jacket to show the titties. Like a short pencil skirt. You know, buttons like this. It even has the little collar thing. And it even has the same hat! And you're gonna go after... Dude, I don't know why people act like they can make Zen be a punching bag. It's so weird. It's so weird. I wonder, can I find a... oh, shoot, this is Twitch. I wonder if I can find a picture of my old outfit on Twitter. Let me see. Me when I'm not on X, the everything app. Okay, look at this. I opened Twitter. It's relevant to the same thing. It's like... That is a pretty baka thing to say. I'm glad there is someone who likes kawaii women as much as I do. Seth Dama. This is my oomphy. I wasn't gonna call them females. This is my fucking oomphy! That's oomphy! Anyways. What was I gonna say? Okay, let me see if I can find any pictures of, like, my old military model. This is the night model, night model, night model, night model. Okay. This is a scab. I think Corgi was the one that commissioned this. I'm sorry if it wasn't, but Corgi is the one who commissioned 95% of any scab that exists of Miia. Shout out Corgi. I literally had an outfit that looked just like this, you guys. These are all... I commissioned this one. I did commission this one, though. I literally had an outfit that looked just like this, bro. But what? What? Because it's white, it's not bad? Okay, look, here's... This was like an art trade that I did. This was an art trade that I did. Like what? Yes, I used to have a military outfit. Here's another scab. I commissioned this one too. Yes, bro. Yes. Yes. I used to have a military themed outfit. Military Lolita is the style, but yeah. But then I found the night outfit and I'm like, yeah, I do really like the night outfit, so I stuck with it. Where is it now? This is a new base model. The like skin of this VTuber model is different from the skin of the military outfit, so it's a little different. Maybe we can maybe she can come back to life at some point, but I don't know. But anyways, I find it weird that people want to use Zen as like a punching bag when like There are so many streamers who have had this outfit before. And then people are like, well, actually, I think Zen is a bad person now. Even though, like, a bajillion people have had an outfit like this. Red, black, evil. Red, black, evil. She's big, so they want to target... realistically, it might even be that they just want to target the biggest VTuber doing this. And Zen is, like, the biggest VTuber with a military outfit. It's based on her old outfit before she had it. Yeah! She literally, like, on her old 3D, like... Man. It pissed me off so bad, bro. It pissed me off so freaking bad. I wonder if I can find, the side-by-side. I just think it's really weird. Like, what do you gain? What do you gain from, like, virtue signaling like this? Like, you don't gain anything, so why are you doing it? I don't understand that stuff. Like, this is a new 3D. Man. Like, and the crazy thing is, okay, like, look, this is JJ's 3D. JJ's, like, in my opinion, the best VTuber 3D modeler in the game. And I would literally sell my soul to have a VTuber model from JJ. But anyways, Zen literally had a military outfit before this. Like, this 3 years old. This outfit is 3 years old. Same hat or whatever. Same shit. This thing on the front. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, I would literally sell my soul for a model from them. But the prices start at like... I think the prices start at like $20,000 or something. Yeah, damn, look at those things. So, I don't know why people act like that over something like this, because it's like, it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing. It's never been a problem before now. Getting divorced over Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh boy. Like, I just don't understand that. I don't understand that. Get a gambling sponsorship to pay for it. Pirate Software's game. I forged my own tools. What? What? I might have to. Well, I said I wasn't gonna watch it because I don't watch this channel, but this is a pretty good looking title. The all-female esports league? What the helly? XQC? Yes! Slop consumer fell for the bait. I love Slop! I love Slop, you guys. I can't help it. I just love Slop. I just love Slop. Yeah. But it's so good. I don't even know what to watch. I don't even know what to watch. Northern Lion with hair? Chinese Northern Lion? Okay, we got Sloppenheimer over here. Sloppenheimer, because, I don't know, people just didn't want to watch Dragon's Dogma after the first stream. This might be relevant. Uh-oh. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. It has white hair too. It's basically me! The channel is Pig Eating Slop. Hi, here's Archibald, the pig who is always hungry and only likes to eat
I have
slop.
a slop idea, Spess. Beans.
Ooh. Pig versus Slop final boss? Why does he only like Slop? Why does he only like Slop? You earned the Slop day. I'm gonna say it. Guys, don't be mad at me. I watched this entire video in bed last night because I couldn't sleep. I actually did pre-watch this one. But if you guys want to see the character creation, I'll play it because goddamn, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. That's it. I'm mad now. It's actually really bad.
Now, did you guys have any experience or exposure?
This is the one where this is the one with the cross-eyed, like, transgender vitiligo character.
These games when
I played 1 and 2 back in the day.
Yeah, I played these with my friend. It's been a long time.
No,
I remember
original
these being...
Okay, this is original
Saints Row.
This is what it looked like. This is what it felt like. But yeah, you're driving around. You're like, this rocks. I'm a dude. I'm gonna kill people.
And again, appealing for the same way that GTA is appealing,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, appeal to young men who want to act like a gangster.
Well, we were saying, it's a bunch of white kids with Xboxes that wanted to be in the Bloods or Crips. It's great.
You want to be like that guy.
I am that guy. I modeled my life off that guy. The second one was a little bit sillier than the first, from what I remember. The third one was the craziest.
Third one took that and ran with it.
It was like
it went balls.
It was on crack. It was on crack. It was
like stick figures.
It was stick figures on crack. And what? This is probably what 15 years ago. This one came out. This has been quite a while, right?
Oh yeah.
The late 2000s, maybe the 2010s at some point.
Yeah, I really don't know, actually.
Because well, the reason why I say that...
This is the first one I played.
3?
I've only played 3 and 4.
Well,
okay,
yeah,
that's what I was gonna
3
ask.
is where it started getting crazy, and then 4 was just like too much even. People were getting kind of sick of it at that point.
Well, I was going to say, how long has it been since a Saints Row installment?
Good few years. I accept that they get to fucking cut my dick off whatever they want. Okay, we can do campaign.
Did we watch this one? No. I watched this off stream.
This is a very ugly title screen.
It's a blue background with the white
title
text.
screen I've seen in a long
Why is there a
ass time.
cactus? What does that have to do with? I mean,
it's like a metal cactus.
Maybe we'll find out with the metal. Maybe it's cool.
Guys. My senpai replied to me. Yay! My senpai replied to me. I'll become a very sugoi. Wakata, Seth-sama. I will do my best to become very sugoi. Email.
Cool, maybe we're just fucking going too hard on it.
Tourist, hustler.
You like to take it easy.
We should be at least a hustler, entrepreneur, default.
Yeah. Let's do default.
Yeah.
I feel like a default
We're
kind of
big
guy.
boys. We can handle
We've
it.
optimized our shaders.
Loading is complete. The shaders are still being optimized.
Well, here we go.
This is the cool story, huh?
Whoa.
Don't shit on it right
no,
now.
I'm not. I'm asking.
So this is supposed
That's
to be...
Vladimir Zelensky, dude.
I know, I'm sorry for being a
He's
Baka
identical to him.
but I still want to respect Japan and do sugoi.
Everyone's palling around. They're having a great time.
Nothing overtly.
They have the classic Saints logo with the kind of like that. Look, what do you call that? It just looks like a little.
Beep that out.
It's a. It looks
beep
like
it out. Beep it. Beep it.
It looks like a like on the suit for cards.
No, you're right. It does.
Why can't a man call a spade a spade?
Sometimes a spade is just a spade. There's a cat walking around this fucking party.
This looks like shit. Maybe we should turn the graphics
The
up.
videos are louder
Everybody's
than you.
dancing.
Yep.
I'm
He
talking
did like
quiet.
a pose. Okay.
He struck a pose. That's what I'd call it.
The Saints are they're living it up. They're on top of the world.
They're in there.
They're in there.
That guy's name is Tough Guy.
He was pretty tough.
It's Antonio Espina.
He's Antonio Espina. Oh, Taklika untimed
I
out
know
now.
that we don't have.
That cut
Taklika
way
was
too
gooning in
soon
Lumi's
to the
chat
other
because I banned him from
speech
this
thing.
chat. I saw him in there.
Really? But we could work something out.
Okay.
Johnny Tests.
All
Hey,
right.
look at this!
Yes, leave it there.
That's perfect.
Yes.
This town is ours for the taking.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny.
Whoa.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused.
These are emotes you can do.
Oh man.
Dab the sun.
God, that's so lame.
That is a Dark Souls reference.
Is there twerk? Is there like a twerk? Is there like a good like empowering?
Okay, we're done.
All right.
Yes.
Everyone's personality can be broken down to 2 actions and their voice.
Antonio, glad you came to your senses. Hey, I'm not having a party right now, but we'll talk business later.
That's awesome.
With that business later.
He hates her.
Yeah, dude, chill. Oh, I feel like I'm watching a TikTok video.
This is too real.
I feel like this person's gonna tell me that if you go to the doctor to get diagnosed, you're classist.
I'm sick of all the hate against self-diagnosis.
Yeah!
Dude, this is fucking awesome.
God, this is so annoying.
Oh, it's buffering.
Oh no.
The glitch gremlin from the AVGN is inside the fucking phone.
Shit all over with me glitches.
Zach, that looks like your phone.
That looked like my phone before I replaced it. My phone was people, I dropped it, and then it had a small crack, and the crack started joining together, and there was giant, like, black spots on my phone.
Well, maybe if you just looked after your shit a little better.
Oh, no.
No.
Wait, does our character have a name?
Say that so.
We didn't get to name them.
Like Joshua.
Joshua T?
Joshua T.
Joshua T, wait a minute.
Hello, and welcome to Marshall Defense Industries.
Hi, Unlucky
You know it
J-Star.
wasn't easy getting here. Your journey began with one of the most unforgiving job interviews we could devise. You excelled, and in doing so,
Jesus,
proved that you were Marshall material.
That was a little too soft core. He should have just exploded.
Yeah, I want to see his eyeball shoot the screen.
What is the plot of this game?
And I wanted to personally welcome.
Like, what is the plot supposed to be?
This is a good guy, right?
Just make a we make the world.
No, man. You can tell there's something off.
What do you mean?
Just look at him.
So how do we do
He looks
that?
like Colonel Sanders.
With a little.
He's like Colonel Sanders.
Technologically.
Which means he's a
I
sweet
can't
old
watch
man that
something
makes
that I
fried chicken.
pre-watched because then I'll know when they have the same comments as me. You guys, you wanted me to watch this.
I'd rather see him making fried chicken.
5-second Andy. 5-second.
Why are you watching that
future
now?
Sight
Well, I mean,
Andy.
we're about to be shot at, so I figured it couldn't hurt to brush up on our healthcare package.
If you weren't paying attention to the briefing, I don't
This
think you'll
is
live
so
long enough for your
cringe.
copay to matter.
So I should be reviewing the life insurance policy.
You know,
What is that accent?
He's Mexican.
Sounds like a Mark M accent.
Okay, well, we're probably gonna play.
Do you want to see
Wait,
what
wait.
the graphics settings are?
Yeah.
Is this like a weird? Is this like a sci-fi game?
No. What the fuck is going on even?
This is just open. It's like Starship Troopers.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a sci-fi.
Have you even been given control yet?
No.
Keep pushing forward. I'll meet you there.
Copy that.
It's still got the classic, like, very kind of like floaty. Floaty's not the right. I just don't know what to call it.
Oh no, I gotta actually play the game. Okay.
You got this, Chris.
Meow!
Yeah, jump.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Keep it up, team. Let him have it.
Yeah.
You guys fucked with the wrong multinational.
Oh my god, that's corny. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's such a bad.
How do these people get fucking hired to write anything?
Oh my god.
This may be a weird time to ask, but do we get hazard pay?
Stop making healthcare and fucking pay jokes. It's so fucking hacky.
But that's what this generation can relate
I
to.
better be getting paid $30 an hour. This better be covering my healthcare.
The wrong multinational private
God.
He says it again.
That's fucking awesome. I swear to God, this is not controlling very good.
Chris, you better get better at this game immediately.
Dude, I swear to fucking
And the thing
God.
is destroyed again.
I was like trying to turn around and it wouldn't fucking do it.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, that really sounds like that really doesn't sound like somebody bobbing up and down in the recording booth.
Quit it, Zach. You're showing up the original voice actor.
I wish you'd do it.
Yeah.
I should have got Zach.
I can't do that cool accent, so I don't think it'd be good for this game.
Get it?
Yeah, this part is the least fun part.
Fuck you.
Stab. Yeah, let's watch
Things
it.
we do for rent. Oh my fucking god! Shut up! Shut the fuck
Why
up!
don't you just break out into a musical already?
Ugh.
How we gonna pay?
I want to meet the person that laughed at that, and I want to find him, and I want to meet him.
What would you say?
I wouldn't say anything, Chris. I'd let my little knife do all the talking. Jesus.
I do the Joker trick with the pencil, but with a big machete.
With a giant fucking railroad spike.
What is happening?
He's a jongleur.
Do a little magic trick. Cover actually doesn't work, Tomar. You're getting shot in the head.
You're still getting shot. Yeah, your head's still poking up.
That's a bummer.
I love that. They put cover there that doesn't work.
What? You can't go in there?
What?
But you can actually not go in?
Yeah, I can't. Is this flag to this?
Game of the year, by the way.
Oh man, I love this. This is my jam. This is obviously building up to something,
guys,
you guys.
Look, we actually like this. We're just being trolls. We do love it.
We're friends with the
We're
developers.
just kind of being internet
He's here right now.
trolls.
You want to introduce yourself? He's been kind of quiet the whole time.
Check this out. Oh.
So what inspired you to make?
Oh wait, 1 sec.
Oh, what did you just? Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
Oh, that one
chocolate soylent. It's so good.
Do you want some more? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna shoot you. So what inspired you? I'll let you finish that. Well, you did a very good job.
Fuck you.
What?
You get no talent.
No talent.
Now you can go in. The future is fucking awesome.
So for all the comments that are gonna be really mad, I just want everyone to realize that they're all children that are mad, okay?
Yeah, and also if you see people that are mad about what we're saying,
they're all small children that like the game.
Yeah, they're only 5 or 6. They shouldn't be on YouTube, you guys.
Game is 5 or 6
so don't pay
years
attention to
old.
those.
Yeah.
This video will have crazy dislikes.
Yeah, probably 100%.
But it will be funny.
Yeah,
But you'll never see the dislikes because YouTube hit them.
Because we asked them to. We asked them to. We said, all these children are downvoting us, trolling us, harassing us.
Harassing? Oh, look, there's aliens. Look at that.
What?
No flipping way.
Hang on. The cavalry's coming.
This is epic.
Whoa! That's cool.
He's so fat. How does he do it?
This is fucking epic bacon.
Oh, you gotta shoot those guys. Go, Tommy, go.
Is it? I thought that maybe that was an explosive barrel.
It seems very
At least
rewarding.
I can auto aim and get instant
You
headshots.
guys can't see it, but Tomar has a big, scary, toothy grin that I've never seen before. He's clearly enjoying himself.
Tomar, your brown tooth has turned black, I've
I know,
noticed.
because he's been smiling
I
so
don't
hard.
have a brown tooth.
You don't anymore because it's black
No,
now.
I-
Black oily
yeah, you're
tooth.
damn right you don't, because it fucking you crunched it so hard from smiling so
And
hard.
your gums have turned white.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Zach, you ever notice that we're pretty toxic?
You're right, man. We should. This is made for our enjoyment.
brown
We could name a few things
Yeah,
we like
but
so
it's
far.
black
Like,
now.
Why do you go ahead?
Yeah,
and
why don't you
just-
start?
I like the dialogue.
Okay.
So these are not
Okay.
pre-existing characters. Like that guy with the mustache is not from another game.
no.
I mean, if they are, I wouldn't know any better.
Yeah, fuck you. We're the bad guy.
I'm on that guy's side more than our own side here. This is sincerely the most incoherent. So let's start from the beginning. You wake up, you get buried alive, and then you wake up and it's Starship Troopers.
Wait, why does he get buried alive?
You're watching an iPad of a Southern guy, and then you go to a saloon with spaceships.
Yeah. You're shooting futuristic, like, jump soldiers. Wait, oh, okay. You can put on your actual outfit now.
Vaseline reflective. You look like a glazed donut, dude.
We didn't pick that. We
I
didn't choose to make it
know,
look
but
like-
I'm saying I didn't. It really is showing in this cutscene. I'm well aware that we picked the glazed donut look, but that's insane.
I saw a better way.
Your eyes are fucking crooked, which makes that lower the better.
Holy shit, bro. How, dude.
This is a warning. Fall in line or find a new job.
That looks like it's from 2006, dude. Those graphics. We did turn it up for sure on the highest,
Yeah,
right?
it was ultra,
That is
everything.
definitely. That's a cutscene. It looks like that.
Look at that
That's
cool
awesome.
mural. I want to look at
Let's
that.
hang out with that guy.
I'm good.
When do we go to the city?
This has got to be it now.
So we're in like New Mexico.
Looks like it.
So greasy.
Dude,
what if I want this vehicle?
Zach's mind is
What if I want
blown.
this vehicle?
I just don't
What if I want
understand
this
who's fucking. Like,
vehicle?
what was the point?
What if I want this vehicle?
It's just a cool new location. They're sick of the big city.
What if I want this?
Yeah, just take one.
I have to get.
Act
It's
like
making
it's
me go to that
greasy.
Oh,
one.
that sucks.
Oily when you.
Freaking epic.
At
least it's quick. Jinga.
Now at this point, can you just drive off and do whatever?
There was a wall there.
That has like Simpsons hit and run fucking physics. Look at that, dude.
I think I already got myself stuck.
They're just repeating the same fucking line. Well, good job, Tomar. You broke the fucking game
Tomar
within a
fucked the
second.
game up. Now they
No,
can't
second we
play.
open the open world.
I'm getting out.
No, okay, developers. Don't make an open world game and start it with locked behind a fucking intro. Just fucking do what Vice City did and just let you run around the open world from the beginning.
You choose the story if you want to choose.
Rockstar's been doing that more
I don't know
than
what
they
this
haven't
means,
at
but
this
it's
point.
getting held for
I
race,
disagree with it.
racial hate.
I
but I'll
don't
allow
understand it.
Now, so this little New Mexico City you're in is it sci-fi or
It's like
is it?
this.
Here's some cool dinosaur stuff.
I'm just not a fan of desert locations in anything.
It just feels empty.
Well, even in
It's just
GTA
like an
5, the
excuse-
desert area was like my least favorite part to drive around.
Yeah, I
Wait,
just don't
I
like
thought
looking at
I thought it was like a
desert.
city.
You know what? They must be doing this
City game,
desert
like
thing just to
GTA.
set itself apart from GTA. That's the only reason they're doing that, I bet.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
if
probably
it
'cause
worked
you
and the
said
game's
China,
fun,
that's
then
true.
go for it.
I
But
agree.
Probably 'cause you
I
said
just,
China
Can I do
and
this at
I'm a
least?
little bit
same
surprised.
message.
I don't understand.
there you go.
All right. At least
you
that
go.
still works. Hey, get out of the road. There's a cop car.
That looked pretty funny, actually. So far, so good. See, the city's fun, Tomar.
This is already way better than the game I was playing.
What was that? You mean the
Like the whole
saloon
intro.
Tutorial level.
The saloon shooter?
Yeah, the saloon shooter.
Can't wait to hear about all the HR forms I'm sure you had to sign.
So relatable, you guys.
HR.
Zach, how many HR forms did you have
A
to sign?
lot. So I'm glad to see that joke in here because I live in LA and I think I know what that's about.
True. Tomar, you're only fucking 300 meters away from your destiny.
I don't even want to go there.
You're lying, man.
Tomar, I want to see the story more than anything.
Yeah.
Like, so far...
No, so far this is the only part they've done right is the driving part. That actually kind of felt satisfying.
Work bad.
Literally nothing during the like gun combat part felt good.
No.
Not the takedowns.
Isn't this a gun
not the
combat
shooting.
game?
You did it. You made it.
I mean, I assume even the old Saints Row games had this part down. All you need to do is
What? What did I do?
I think you could do that from the beginning. That's cool.
Can I?
Is there like a punch
fight?
button?
Yeah, what's the punch? Oh, I just have to equip punch.
Get your ass home before we drink all the mimosas.
Be right there.
Before we drink all the McMosas. I swear he said McMosas.
Did he not? I thought he did say that.
Wait, did it just skip me into the apartment because I took too long?
Everything smells amazing.
No, you're not allowed to have fun.
You can't go
You have to
punch
have the McMosas.
McMosas.
Oh, you live with Urkel.
I've told you before, the idols are trying to build a post-capitalist society.
Capitalist society.
You look like you could use a mimosa.
Thanks.
He did say
Oh,
McMosa.
it's 'cause it's a
Okay.
mug. I get it.
God damn.
So I'm guessing that means the pay's good.
It's supposed to be. Got stiffed on my bonus today.
Dude, what the fuck?
What the
Dude,
fuck?
what the fuck? What? Fuck you. Fuck up. I want a fucking waffle, you fucking loser.
Last time we got creative, I got stabbed 3 times.
Derp! Hold up, fork. I got stabbed 3 times.
Has no scars to show.
The last time that happened, I got stabbed with a spork.
This character's so fucked up.
This is worse than the time I got
I
stabbed
needed
with a
to zoom in
waffle.
on his face.
Blurp. Blurp. Fucking capitalism. I got.
I literally cannot take. Does the main character always have an accent? You think that their character? I mean, listen. If the character creator lets you be fucking cross-eyed and obese, maybe they do have a Mexican accent slider. For the yeah, why can't you give your character a lisp if they really wanted to be inclusive? If they really wanted to be inclusive, this shit didn't matter. Okay, type A, type B, whatever, body, doesn't matter. Body 1, body 2, not inclusive. They need to... Pumpkin! They need to add a lisp where you can sound like that.
Except with a spork, doink!
Brunch is a time for friends and mimosas.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! Shut up! Is there a way to mute the dialogue?
I love mimosa.
Stop swearing!
Does this need to be said? Like, what are they talking about?
What is the point of any of this dialogue?
It lets you know they're all friends. They're all cool. They all love each
They
other.
live in a dilapidated, rotting house. They talk about mimosas and waffles. It's very relatable. They talk about student loans.
They're just trying to pay the rent slash student
Zach is
loans.
Zach is
This is
definitely
all
the
about loans
angriest in
and
this
shit.
video by
Loans,
far.
rent, pay, healthcare. My favorite things to fucking to think about and experience.
Are you taking your project car?
Fuck no, I'm not risking my baby over rent.
Rent.
We're boosting cars down the street.
Dude,
now!
is every line of dialogue about paying rent or about money?
I think the entire plot is revolving around it.
That's awesome. Tomorrow, if you know this, this game just told you your carbon footprint matters, so you gotta stop. You gotta shut down those smokestacks you own. You guys don't know this, but Tomar literally opened smokestacks to pump pollution in the atmosphere just for fun.
Why are you telling everybody about my smokestacks,
Sorry,
dude?
man. You run those smokestacks. It's because, guys, it's because he owns a bunch of property. In
Do
the
you
Arctic,
understand?
and he owns property in the Arctic Circle,
Those
and
are
he's baking on
those
the
are
Arctic.
vintage smokestacks. I got a permit that
When
says
the
I don't have
Earth
to follow any
warms-
emission laws.
You need to be
because
investigated.
those
When the Earth
smokestacks
warms,
were erected in 1935.
Tomar, when the Earth warms, your fucking land that's now in the Arctic Circle, which
That's
is now
a
covered in
collector's item.
frost and permafrost, will melt and it'll become farmable. That's why you're doing it,
Those
brother.
smokestacks literally had not been run in 60 years, and I revived them.
Yep.
I revived an important part of Americana.
Well,
and nobody appreciates it.
I'm telling you, your carbon footprint do matter. Can
Why
you take
is
a
he
shit?
beating
These
people
guys
up?
fighting?
Can you take a shit?
Can you take a poop?
All good games let you poop.
Everyone's really upset.
Can you fucking kill these people? Take out your gun.
Oh, yeah. I got one of those. Oh, now I have actual limited ammo.
Aren't you gonna do the fucking mission?
Is there a
Tomar?
mission? Oh.
Yeah, you're
Tomar's
hanging out
killing
with Urkel and
people.
you gotta go to
Can I
purple.
boost a
You
car?
gotta go pay
Yeah.
your rent, dude.
Let's get into a
Capitalism
car.
is taking its toll.
Oh, yeah, this is classic. Classic.
Let Urkel in!
He's fine. He got
Okay,
in.
okay, cool. The guy's jumping out of the way.
Steal the car. We already had stolen a car. Okay.
Kev, you cased the place. What are we looking at?
One guard out front and the owner at the till. He's a real scuzzbag. I want some kick a dog. So, you know, fuck that guy.
What is that line of dialogue for?
He kicked the dog.
It's
so
because
he's
you're
now
stealing
stealing
cars.
him.
Yeah, no, you're stealing cars, so you gotta make these guys likable somehow. You know, you could just make them thieves. That's fine. You don't have to make everyone they fuck with kick dogs.
I'm against animal cruelty. It's just such a weird thing to put in a video game.
I kind of don't like it when dogs get
That's
kicked.
what I'm saying. That's what it reads like. It's like, who is for dogs getting kicked?
It's just a shitty, boring way for them to be like, yeah,
I'm
we're
not,
nice.
I'm not being funny.
We're like Robin Hood. This guy deserves
whoever
it.
wrote this should feel ashamed. I'm not. You should be fucking
so
scooping,
fucking angry.
scooping ice.
You should be scooping poop out of a
You
toilet.
should be scooping my poop out of my asshole.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they have another one. Wait, guys, they have a second one. They have a sequel. I didn't know that.
Here come the Saints.
Ah!
So I made them watch while I broke their dad's... Ah, shit.
Oh, it's the buff guy.
It's Tough Guy
He's
again.
vaping.
For a guy who appears this much, you'd think they'd just give him a name.
I
They
think
did
his name
3
is
whole
Tough Guy,
videos?
Toma.
I don't have much. We don't want
Be
your
careful,
money.
customer.
Get out of here.
We're nice, see?
You know, they really are trying to make them like not evil, but it's like the whole premise of
If
the
you
game.
walk into a business and point a gun at somebody, just don't be surprised when you.
But again, it's like
5
they're
bullets in
it's
your
like they're
head.
struggling. It's like they're struggling with what the franchise is. The franchise is gang members.
These are not the kinds of people that would ever do this shit.
It's like making a Star Wars movie and
These
not
look
wanting to make a
like-
sci-fi.
These look like office workers. These like 3 or like this guy's like an office worker. The shirtless guy's like a barista. the girl does OnlyFans and like you're unemployed. But they're he looks
Make
like he'd
you
be
a
in
new thing
sitcom.
that's not a sci-fi
This is, like,
thing.
the
If you don't
token-
want to make a
Dude, this guy literally has like down to a T like the token like black nerd stereotype. It's like, man, I thought this game was supposed to be woke.
gang thing, don't make a Saints
They're
Row
like an
game.
HR department's idea. Of
Call
gang
this like
Call it loans.
call it. We gotta pay the rent in the crazy in the desert.
Yeah.
and
Just call it that.
everyone's
The
got
game.
a penis on the side.
Desert rent the game.
Desert rent.
Epic waffles. Desert rent. Post capitalism. The game. It's awesome.
He's so
Doesn't need to
angry.
be called Saints Row.
Late stage
fucking mad.
capitalist. Pay the rent.
Some cross-eyed
think I've-
motherfucker read that on Twitter.
I don't think I've ever heard him so angry over a game. Like over the game itself. Like not of like difficulty or like whatever, but like the content of the game. Like I don't think I've ever heard him that angry.
Didn't look it up. And then
Wait, when is this game from? This game was woke before woke was even a thing.
I'm gonna put that in a video game.
That's bad.
The drifting looks fun,
play it.
honestly.
I'm not playing this game,
like
I'm
the
sorry.
driving feels fine. It's the only thing that feels fine.
Drifting's always fun to like pull off and do cool tricks
You know
and
what
stuff.
I would play? I would play the.
Oh, he's on you, dude.
Did I just?
Oh, they're on me, man.
Did I
They're
just?
on you.
Wait, what is it?
Come where you got
They gotta
it.
get
I
away.
just
There's my
lose
smokestacks.
My freaking mind.
Nina, don't wait for me. I gotta lose
I
this guy.
think I would try that game once and then refund it. Or I'd probably pirate it.
Do the side swipe.
I'm not gonna lie.
I did it.
in-game.
Oh.
I just need to
Is
do
it
it
like
again.
F-Zero
I
where
guess.
you just nudge them real quick?
With my
This is
freaking
like-
mind.
this is
I would not pay
F-Zero,
for
but
that game
better.
though. Absolutely not.
F-Zero GX is so fun.
Oh no! Stop shooting my car.
Stop shooting it.
You need speed for a good side swipe.
Tomer, you need speed.
I've got speed.
not going
Hold
fast
off,
enough.
Tomar. You're basically not doing it right.
Do it, fucker.
Ah!
That was
Yeah.
There you go.
I kind of screwed it up, but
cool. Whoa, look at it go.
Whoa.
he's gonna catch me on fire soon.
Do more damage the faster you go.
I get it.
You'll
That
do more
line
damage.
read was so
Dude.
weird.
And the thing is, it's like this has like the GTA style minimap. The yellow paint type shit here is like egregious. And like she's in your ear the whole time. You need to go faster to do more damage. You should try to sideswipe those guys. Hey, think you can sideswipe some of those cop cars? And there's like markings on the minimap, markings. Dude, this actually like made me.
They should
angry.
just make these games more
It's a
about
lot
the
of
driving than
guardrails.
the shooting.
Up on his turf. He would've taken
Yeah. The side swipe's kind of fun.
This was the thing where like what is it? Like Sony had that presentation or whatever where it's like these are the people we need to cater towards and we need to make sure the games are not too difficult to them, and they literally showed like a DSP, like unironically showed a DSP clip of him being retarded. Oh!
New skill, new level.
Tomer, buy a skill that lets you turn off the game. Tomer, buy a skill.
Buy a skill that makes the writers take a class in writing.
I don't have time for this shit today.
I don't have time for this
Tomer, watch
shit.
out.
This
He's gonna
guy's
kill
attacking
you.
me while I'm on the phone.
Jesus.
I needed that fucking car.
Don't worry, I
Whoa.
got him.
This is badass.
Oh no, the police are coming, Tomer.
I'll pick you up in the
I
desert.
just gotta grab a cool freaking motorcycle.
Whoa.
No
epic.
karaoke. Every fucking time. No karaoke,
every
fuck
fucking
you. I want a
shitty
waffle. I'm gonna eat a waffle at karaoke, you fucking capitalist.
Right after I walk into the store, shoot a
It
guy in
feels
the
like,
face and steal all
like
his money.
Has Been Hotel,
Dude, I'm gonna go
kind
kick a
of.
dog and eat a waffle, you fucking capitalist.
Has Been Hotel or like Arcade.
Holds a
Arcade
fork,
Has Been
looks at
Hotel.
Narwhal. Yep, that's awesome.
The most
Looks at
right
Narwhal
media
fucking with a
ever
lightsaber. That's cool as fuck.
Oh!
He's gonna die.
That was pretty
That was
good.
the best part of the whole game.
Tomer, I commend ye.
And I'm just fine.
Tomar, yeah, go back to the checkpoint. I want to see more of the cool dialogue and the cool story shit. We're really enjoying this, you know what I mean? We're really having a good time with this
We really
game.
are having a good
Yeah, I
time.
wanted to do it kind of like not. I really didn't know anything about this, but it fucking won me over.
I love games like these where you can just like, just experience pure shit. It's like, ah.
Oh no! Ah! Pain
Pain
sounds.
sounds.
Pain sounds.
That's awesome. Your glasses stayed on even though you flipped off a bicycle.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Well,
Down on the ground.
Look at this.
Pigs.
Dude. Ugh, dude, come on. Like, I know I'm all for games having a lot of customization options because I love playing dress up in the character creator, but this should not be allowed, bro. You should not be able to make something that looks like this. It's just not right. This is not made in God's image, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yeet!
Lucky there's a Family Guy coming to save you.
Lucky there's a family.
What are you talking about?
What
You just wanted to say lucky there's a Family Guy.
Yeah, I did. That's all it was.
This Miia, the maker of Squad.
Yes! Yes!
No fucking way.
Oh my
Epic
god.
waffle
Get
taxi.
in. Get in. Yep.
You said you didn't want to risk
Wait,
your
the game
car.
is glitchy
said I
too.
didn't wanna
Not
risk
only
it
is
for
it
rent.
this,
I'd
but
risk
it's also
anything
like
for you,
glitchy.
Jumbo.
We like love each other.
That's like that belongs on
Love
ours like
each
freaking
other.
wholesome.
We just like we're friends and we're family.
We're
and
friends. FRENS. We're friends, bro.
You know who they look like? They look like that picture of the gross pimply nerd looking pissed off with the ponytail.
Oh yeah, that's an old one. That's classic.
Oh, we actually are in a city now.
Santo.
We completed making rent.
Okay. See, I'm invested. I want-
Unlocked the apartment.
I missed
Unlocked
back when I
side
didn't
hustles.
know,
Unlocked
love
wanted
each
app.
other. Sorry, my stream
I'm
is
thinking.
buffering. I
I'm
can
thinking
see
we're
that it's
back. I'm thinking
buffering
Saints
right
Row's
now.
back, you guys.
Oh fuck.
This just resurrected Saint Row from the grave.
Is the stream okay?
Saints
I
Row is
saw it
back
just
in
buffer
town.
like
Saints
crazy.
Row is back in town.
Guys, you should see that at karaoke when we go to karaoke.
That hurts
Oh,
you.
I thought that was gonna.
Yes,
I thought
we
that was gonna like
watched the
shoot you
video
in the air or
about
something
Justin
cool like
RPG.
that.
We know love each
Not
other.
fun. Sorry.
Yeah.
Get out of the car!
Wait, did the windows not break?
Hey, that's my
Yeah,
car
shoot
now.
the window,
If you shoot the
Tomer.
windows, see
Oh,
if
there's
they-
no windows.
Wait.
There you
okay,
go,
okay,
okay.
good.
Hope things get better for you.
You shot him in the head.
Is he still in the car?
It's like, sorry, like the person's not likable. But just lean
into it. Yeah, lean into it. Yeah, they're evil. That's the point of the.
Oh, I love Saints Row.
This might be the best one.
I want to get that
There's a
motorcycle.
I
Look,
love
there's a
running off over
futuristic
people.
city.
And
Hey, get off the motorcycle.
I was gonna say in GTA 5 when you run over someone in a bike, they fly off. It's the most satisfying.
It's
thing.
very
I
satisfying.
do love that.
There. Hey, you shot me. Yeah.
He's
What
like
an idiot.
immune against bullets.
Wait.
What's
oh,
happening over there?
I thought the bike was gonna drive away on its own.
It almost did. Ooh, I can shoot while I'm driving.
Dude, how heavy is this bike?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I got quite a bit of
It's
mass.
like stronger than the car.
Oh, you know what's the funnest thing in the world? Is in Grand Theft Auto, if you go into the car handling, and if you turn up the mass to like an insanely high number, you can just drive through like
Everything.
You just plow through like lines of traffic and send them flying into the distance. So fun. Yeah, when I was like 18, when GTA 4 just came out, I had it on computer and
Whoa.
I made all these crazy videos with
I don't know if
like,
it
with
has
the
a
Grand Theft Auto
system, but
4
this is also, like,
clip
the
editor,
tutorial, I think.
and it was like I made these really fucking cool videos, and then I lost
I
them
have
all.
to
and
assume this is
but
the
this was right
tutorial
before
because they've
Let's
still
Playing
got,
became a
like,
thing, and I
direction markers
guarantee you,
all
if I
over the
uploaded
map.
the videos the way I had them edited, they would
What
have done.
were they? Like, what was it? Just you like
It was
breaking
just
the
crazy
game?
tricks I was doing at the time, like no
Right?
one else was
Guys,
doing anything
surely-
like it.
Surely this doesn't
I was too much of a
persist
pussy
through
to
the
upload
entire
it.
game,
Oh, that
right?
thing looks like a big
Go up the
ramp.
huge ramp, dude. You gotta go up the
Tomer,
huge
you
ramp.
gotta do it.
Whoa.
I didn't really get
Oh,
much
yeah,
speed.
that was like I'm not gonna lie and
I
tell you
mean,
that was great.
the ramp leads to nothing good. It's not a
Well,
really.
as far as we know, try it again. Try to really get
wheel.
in and give this ramp.
I mean, it was an open desert,
Oh my god,
All right.
it's an amusement
What if it's
park?
awesome though?
and that's your max speed.
Whoa.
All right. I'm coming back in as hot as I can.
Okay. Yeah, really try to fucking.
Look, there's nothing out there. It's just. That's it.
All right, yeah.
That is fucking lame.
Whatever.
Or at least we can say we tried the full.
We
tried the full experience. Maybe there's a vehicle you can get later in the game, like the Simpsons jet car that flies really high.
I love the Simpsons jet car.
Don't.
Are you ready?
My jet car hit Bart on the way home.
I got decapitated.
He tried to get red mist. I hit him. He was going too fast.
His head is covered in ants like Hereditary.
Ew!
I love Hereditary. Homer. I love A24 film.
Thank you, man. Let's watch the lighthouse tonight.
I like that one.
I personally thought Midsummer was better.
I never saw that one.
I love it when they fart in the lighthouse.
Me too, Mars. Me too.
It just doesn't stop.
Yeah, that's true too. Me too, Mars.
Rent, guys, get it? The joke is rent. Guys, the joke is rent.
It just doesn't stop.
Yeah, that's true too.
I want you to follow it.
So I can kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
So we know where they're going.
Sure, and then I kill everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
No.
Dude, look. Ugh, dude, I can't.
They're going.
I actually
Sure,
can't
and
take
then
this
I kill
seriously.
everyone and retrieve the stolen goods.
Like this smug face with the fucking crossed eyes and like the triple chin. Dude. Folks with 3 X's. That every X is a degree of how woke you are.
No.
Badass.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I just want to be a badass. That's just my
I'm
nature.
a badass. Yeah, arrest me.
I'm kind of like a maverick.
Yeah, I'm a maverick.
I do
Fucking
what I
sue
want
me.
to do.
Sue me.
It's awesome. 1 in chat if you think
Smile.
it's awesome. 2 in chat if you
All right.
think
Why don't
it's
you
bad.
smile a little more?
Smile and
Oh my
blow
God.
me.
That's
Oh my
me
God,
spying
I'm
on you,
watching my
Zach.
stream lag. I don't know
You
what
really
it
spy me
is.
getting
I don't know
inside
what
my
it
car like that
is.
with my purple hat?
I don't know if I ever told you, but from my house, I could see your house pretty damn clearly with my big
That's you right
electron
there.
telescope.
You
Why
with
are
your
his
huge
shoulders
monster
so
truck.
big?
Electron telescope.
Why does he look
My
like that?
nuclear
He's really
telescope.
big.
Your nuclear powered telescope that takes like 1 stick of uranium every day.
It has an X-ray vision. It
Yeah.
has thermal vision.
It has like a swimming pool worth of nuclear waste on a daily basis.
Yeah, I've got multiple elephants' feet in my house.
Just to watch me open and close my door in my
I've
house.
become quite accustomed to the like.
Oh, the glow?
Yeah, the sound. I mean, this part looks nice.
Nice
But I'm
sunset
not even
colors.
driving. I'm
Not?
just
Oh.
the
your
guy's
hand's not even-
driving.
Okay, back on track. From here out, observe and report.
Oh,
Why are we
no,
following
I don't
them?
think that's gonna happen.
Doing. Doing. You know what would be more fun than this, Zach?
Eating rocks.
No, if they like set up a really annoying fucking character and you got to shoot his eyes out of his head.
Oh, that would be good. It'd be good if we could shoot our own characters' eyes out of their head with a turret, with like North Korean artillery. You know, North Korea like kills their generals with like artillery and shit.
Yeah, you strap them to the like a machine gun or something.
Yeah, why can't you do it to our main character?
They do like really excessive stuff like that to make a statement.
To make a point.
To
Yeah.
rule with fear.
And it does.
Yeah, they rule with an iron fist. And here's why that's a good thing.
So you're going straight to
Don't say it. Don't say it. Whoa,
double.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you ever notice if you take 4 L's and smush them all together, it makes a. Never
Makes a
mind.
mega L. I'm unveiling the mega L. I think you could think of a better name for than that. What is better than the mega L? Nothing.
Because Hitler was thinking, he was like, HE double hockey sticks. What's scarier than
What's
2
scarier
hockey
than
sticks?
2 L's in hell?
4 L's!
No, I must be calm and finish the job.
Bring in 4 hockey sticks.
I have an idea. That sketch is called "The One Guy Invents the One Thing."
The one guy invents the one thing.
Have you seen that clip from Wolfenstein where they made Hitler?
He's like pissing his pants.
He pisses in a bucket.
Yeah.
Are you having fun yet?
All these parts of the game suck so far.
Yeah, I don't
We
understand
have
the
Tomar's
appeal.
heart like hooked up to machines so he can live, and his heart rate. It's 190 right now.
My heart rate?
It's 190. See that monitor right
Because
there?
of how thrilling the game is, right?
You guys don't know we have to edit out the audio of Tomar's machines on every
Tomar, your
episode.
Fitbit says that there's 38% heart tar in you.
38% heart tar?
38% heart tar flowing through your veins.
Heart tartar. I need to get that checked out. What the fuck?
I'm going to get that up to 50%.
If I continue to eat the way
If I
eating,
get 50% heart tar, the government will pay me every month.
soon I will be heart tar Tomar.
Finally get the fuck out of. What is that?
Sandstorm. We're going.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, that looks really
I
nice.
don't want to be a maverick no more.
I don't want to be
That light effect?
Yeah, the light effect looks cool.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Now, don't pause the game for my sake. I know you guys want to.
We won't pause it, Zach.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to miss any of the thrilling cutscenes.
Do you think Zach like puts on a persona when we record?
How do you mean?
Do you think like he doesn't act like himself?
Well, how do you mean?
I feel like when he's not recording,
like?
he's more like introverted. He's more to himself. He doesn't talk to anybody. He's more like
he's always sharpening his knife,
sharpening his pencil. He's always looking down at the ground and sighing, you know?
He's like the Joker. He's scary.
I shoot the hitch.
There you go, yeah.
It did say shoot the hitch.
Or I will shoot you in the fucking face.
Badass.
Whoa.
It's like Hunt Down the Freeman.
You fucked up my face.
I never actually played Hunt Down the Freeman.
It's really good.
Is that any good?
It's really good. It basically is like, it's the question everyone always wonders. It's like, what would happen if like Gordon Freeman like fucked up your face? Wouldn't you want to kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can I take the car? Oh, I'm not allowed.
Zach, cutscene! Cutscene!
Oh, oh.
Oh no!
Cross-eyed bastard. Look at me. I literally can't stand. I literally cannot stand the cutscenes. Like, I can't fucking stand the cutscenes.
Oh no!
Actually, insufferable. Insufferable!
I completely failed my mission to observe and report.
End of the line, motherfucker.
Okay.
Boss battle.
Okay.
A tough enemy is immune to takedowns until its shield icon is removed. Shoot it more times.
Is that literally what they're asking you to do?
I like the way he runs around.
He runs
with the
around.
It's so stupid looking.
Can I
Why
get
does he have
on the
an entire
motorcycle?
biker gang with him?
No, you just gotta kill these guys.
Kovar, you're both just supposed to hit the enemies.
I know.
That's okay. I know it's easy to forget sometimes. There's all the dialogue is so distractingly good.
No! Jesus!
God.
Yes, we got his shield down. Oh, I don't have takedown anyway. I'm just gonna keep shooting.
Shouldn't that guy sound kind of more manly? He's going, eh?
What's manly? What do you mean?
Like,
oh, they're beating the crap out of me.
But that's toxic.
Oh.
That's not fun.
I just thought maybe the intimidating boss should not sound like a woman, you know?
Wait, we can't be intimidated? What are you saying?
Whoa.
Okay, okay.
Whoa,
You walk me into that,
whoa,
and I look stupid.
whoa.
Dude, I'll give you one more chance. Explain very slowly and carefully what exactly the fuck you're saying.
Not that a woman can't be intimidated.
Okay, what are you
Believe me,
saying?
dude.
Then
they
what?
Can.
Then what?
I'm just saying men are far more intimidating than women.
No.
No.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
What's that? Oh, it's Stella.
Stella, yeah.
I'm going crazy.
For pizza.
I love the way he says that.
I'm going crazy.
I'm going crazy. Oh man, that guy in Stella, he really turned into a fucking weirdo.
Oh, this guy keeps locking me into these 10-minute long animations.
Jesus.
That get me killed.
Yeah. In the wiener.
Yeah.
He's got Wolverine claws.
And he died.
Tormer, that was sick.
All right. Man, I didn't know I had a shotgun this whole time. That was way more better. Way better than the stupid pistol.
Man, I wish I had a shotgun the whole time.
Come on, let that guy hit.
I told him I wish I had a shotgun.
Well, no, I just
They sound
realized
like
I had
the
a shotgun.
mafia guy
I wish I
shitting
had a
his pants.
shotgun.
So you,
Wait, we beat him and he beat me
He's
anyway.
gonna molest him!
That's not what happened in the game. I won.
Nope.
Whoa!
Okay.
This is just cool.
Whoa. We're army crawling now because we're too fat to get up.
why is this guy
None
even
of this
a
matters
boss?
because I already failed my
This
mission.
is just the driver of the thing. Who cares?
I wonder if it's gonna fall on his head and crush him.
Hey, Gwen. I followed the convoy. It stopped.
You sure have a knack for understatement, main character.
We shouldn't shoot them. Has to shoot
I
them.
fucking hate this cliche text on screen thing.
It's not creative. It's annoying.
Oh,
You can do a million better ways to show characters communicating.
Yeah, have him pick up an old-timey telephone.
Hello there, hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hi.
Or he writes like a letter and he gives it to a crow.
Giant feather pen.
Yeah.
On your eccentricities.
Eccentricities.
But the results speak for themselves.
Sir, it's my second day.
Sounds like someone wants to talk themselves out of a promotion.
No, I want the job. I'm just surprised.
Things change fast here at Marshall. So, can Antonio and I count on
It's
you or
Dan
not?
Clancy.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't like that.
Look, you're in a city now.
Finally.
we've got
Wait,
a
is this the
fancy
same
car.
place?
This is Toys
got
in
a
the Big
limo
City.
now.
So there's different cities?
Now they have a limo.
This is closer to what I was expecting, like a little GTA. This is definitely derivative. I mean, I know GTA didn't invent a city, but
Is this supposed to be like Las Vegas?
that's
or
what I mean.
like...
This seems a little more interesting compared to the other games, or not even more interesting, but more what I thought it would be.
I have this 6
Why
stretch
is
limo
your
now.
car like 10 times
The
more
world is
powerful
my
than any of the
oyster.
other
We could
cars
take
in
out
the
this
game?
little
Holy
taxi
frick.
cab.
You can do anything you want, man.
No!
That's the side swipe at work. I've mastered the side swipe.
Well, you remember who taught you that, right?
Can I try drive for a sec?
Yeah.
I want to try drifting.
Chris, it's all you. It's all you
Oh,
now.
that's cool.
This is Oni Plays.
Whoa!
I like drifting.
I
That's
guess
fun.
he really is the Oni plays.
See, we don't have to hate everything
Wow.
about it. Just most of the things.
Yeah, A is drift, and like X and the arrow key is the like side swipe.
Tomer, we're gonna follow the
just don't
rules of the road, okay?
Did you guys ever do this when you played GTA?
Yeah, of course. I'd always do it. I do it for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and
you
then...
do it for 2 minutes. You're like, I'm gonna stop at the stop thing, and then what always happens is somebody else like goes crazy. And you're like, well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. Like right there, that just happened.
What
That's
just
what
happened?
That's what I mean. It just happened. You were trying to obey the
They're
rules
mad
of
at
the
me.
road.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Drive over that piglet.
Don't run into me. Piglet. Whoa. Jesus.
Yeah, so
Look, they're more dangerous than me.
Press X and to the left.
Welcome to reality, Chris.
Yeah, when you're going at high speed, if you use the X and the side, it does the
I
little
see.
side swipe.
Okay.
It does more damage if it connects.
Come at me, copper.
Compared to just ramming
that?
you normally. Yeah.
That's fun, honestly.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of like they took a page out of the, what was it called?
F-Zero?
No, not F-Zero. There was that one Burnout. I think, yeah, the Burnout franchise.
Oh, yeah, that was so fun.
How does this compare to the other driving parts of the other Saints Row games? Is it derivative? Is it like
It's the
similar?
same.
I feel like it's similar, but they added some, like it controls
Oh my God.
fine. Like
That's good.
it's
Speaking of
like I said, it's probably my
what,
favorite thing
Burnout?
about the
It
gameplay.
seems like the weakest part is the
What was
fucking.
that?
Probably.
What was
It's
that
100%
smiling
my
All the
favorite
combat
part.
stuff
That was
seems
like,
so
I'm
like
gonna
thrown
go-
together, and almost like
Yeah.
they had to do it for a
What,
story
like,
mode.
fill my belly with
I mean,
diet-
I have
diet
no
something?
arguments with what you just said.
Come here, you.
What is that? What is that?
I've had
called, you
enough.
guys?
I can't take
Oh,
it.
yeah,
I'm not
switch to the
retarded.
shotgun.
I
It's
saw a
fun.
tweet about it.
No,
and it
no,
pissed
no,
me
no,
off
don't
so
say that.
bad. Diet soda.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, you can kick.
Everybody hates
Do you know
me.
you can kick with the
Everybody
right
hates me. I'm
analog?
ending stream after this
No,
video.
I
Everybody
didn't.
hates me.
Cool.
Wow. Let's kick people.
Everybody hates me.
I was looking for the kick button the whole time.
fucking hate
My mic is quiet because I'm not yelling today!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You just learned a new skill, smoke screen.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, what happens when you press that?
Why do they always
What happens when you
It's
press
the
X?
same direction they fly
Press
in.
X. It's I
Yeah.
put a skill on that, but I
Yeah. That one. I want you to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda while we play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
never used it.
skill on X?
That
Yeah.
one.
It's not working.
Maybe you have to be near a guy.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
How about this guy on a park bench?
No, nothing's working.
Okay, maybe it's I don't know.
They always fly to the right. There you go.
Oh my god, they
I
killed
think
him.
Y or I don't know.
Huh?
Stop using your phone.
Stop the dopamine abuse.
Yeah. Now let's go do drugs. That drug
It's
star.
the drugs czar.
Czar.
Are we in Dubai?
Whoa.
I thought czar was like a Russian
That's a Ru-
term.
Look at this guy.
He's taking little selfies. Surprise him with a little funny
with a
prank.
little bullet to the head.
Stop doing that.
Whack!
That was fully justified self-defense.
No!
So is that.
All these guys.
He just goes over
back
there
to
and
his phone.
What the fuck?
Knocked him.
Yeah, baby.
Knocked him dead. They even acknowledged that he just murdered an innocent.
when
trying
I'm
to kick him
mic
in the
so you don't
water.
just yell. But
Yeah.
most of the
Oh,
time
fuck
I do
this game.
yell. I'm just not feeling it today, so I'm not yelling. Ah! He can't swim! He can't swim. He just fucking died. He doesn't know how to swim. He doesn't know how to swim, you guys. Man, maybe it was the update then. Let me see. Let me look at the filters I have on it. Because I have the compressor, I have the noise gate. But I didn't change the settings, I don't think. The compressor's what makes it not that loud, right? I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. Let's think about this. Let's think about this, chat. Let's, what are the notifications? Let's think about this. I'm not really feeling it today. Do you guys want, I don't know, let's see. I did add Vroid, but I didn't install it. It's a gigabyte. It's an entire gigabyte. I don't know how long it'll take to download it. I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather keep streaming, but I just don't feel like streaming on... I mean, I could just stream on Miia account, but... I don't know what I want to do is the problem. Because, honestly, I kind of want to log into World of Warcraft because the weekly reset already happened, and I haven't played since the weekly reset. But if I do that on this account, you guys get mad at me, so I don't really know. I don't really know what to do. Because I don't really know what to do. I don't think I would stream World of Warcraft on this account. Let me think. It's just a slow day today. I'm just having a slow day today. Not many people are in the market for Miia today. That's okay. Not everybody has to be in the market for Miia every day. I get it. What is this?
Hi. Do you like Familiar Thing?
I
Of
like
course you
Five Nights
do.
at Freddy's.
Everyone likes Familiar Thing.
Ready Player... Hey, is this the one that had, like, John Cena in it? Is this the one with John Cena? I don't think it is. What is the John Cena one? It's like a video game movie, I think. That's the Fred movie. It was... Free Guy! Yeah, Free Guy, that's what it was. He's not even in it, is he? No, this is Ryan Reynolds. I thought John Cena was in it for some reason, but this says it's Ryan Reynolds. I guess that's what I was thinking of. I thought he was... I feel like he was in, like... Well, I guess he's just silly in all the stuff that he's in now. There's a bodybuilder. Maybe it was the bodybuilder then. But isn't this like a video game... Isn't this like a video game, like video game haha movie? Okay, I'm getting my video game haha Reddit movies confused. Okay, let's learn about this then.
Thing? Well, what if there was a movie where you saw...
Okay.
Hi. Do you like
Hi.
Familiar Thing?
Yes.
Of course you do.
Okay.
Everyone likes Familiar Thing. Well, what if there was a movie where you saw a lot of Familiar Things?
I love Familiar
Hey,
Thing!
it's that thing, and that thing. So many things. This is a
Overwatch!
good movie because I have seen so many familiar things. That's Ready Player One,
Why is
directed by
Overwatch-
Steven Spielberg.
What? What?
Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, they say. I wouldn't know,
what?
I only sniff glue. Looking back on the
Racers
good
from
old
a
days
game?
isn't unique to any one time. But man, the
I didn't know she had a
2010s just
game.
went overboard with the whole 80s nostalgia thing. For a few years, memories were marketable.
Wow.
Reboot, remake, remember this? Remember that? It's something that was just so potent a decade ago. I love the 80s, back when we could legally drink and drive.
Put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
In my opinion, I think this whole phenomenon reached its zenith with one
legal in the
movie,
80s?
one
When did they
film
outlaw
that
drunk
encapsulated
driving?
this cultural
Hell yeah,
rot.
brother.
Ready Player One.
Mega Godzilla.
The existence of this movie just fascinates me. It's something so of the 2010s. Like, after 2018,
Is
you
this,
just
like, supposed
never
to be
heard about
Western
this
Sword
thing
Art
again.
Online?
I have never seen a Ready Player One fan online. Maybe they exist. I don't know. Nobody ever brings it up. Is this one of those things people enjoy in absolute shame? I want to know, because the song making fun of Ready Player One has more cultural impact than the actual movie.
Remember Tomb Raider, remember Weird Science, remember Battletoads, and the Iron Giant?
This Spielberg film
Holy
was
crap.
kind of just swept away like an outdated Madden game. A disposable
Drunk driving
film.
became illegal in
How
all
could this
50
have
states in
happened? It had all
1988.
these recognizable IPs.
I came,
It had
like-
the Iron Giant,
What is that,
Halo,
like 15 years too late.
Battletoads. How could something that had Tracer from Overwatch be forgotten by 2025? In the movie Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, the titular character, an eccentric visionary, decides who will inherit his fortune in a battle royale where each child's sins become their undoing. Ready Player One is just Willy Wonka, but in VR chat. In the year 2045, the world sucks, and it
Technically,
ain't getting
the
better.
drinking age
People
was
live in
raised back to
squalor, and
21 in
only
the
way
80s
to
after it
escape
was
their
dropped to
miserable
18
lives
during
is
the
to put on
Vietnam.
goggles and go into the virtual world, the Oasis, a metaverse, I mean a universe where you can do anything and be anyone. Everyone is obsessed with it. It basically controls society, and now its creator, James Halliday, is dead. As his final act, he announces that his inheritance will be chosen by an Easter egg hunt. The person who finds all 3 keys and passes the challenges will inherit $500 billion and own the entire Oasis. There are whole
Wait, so it's like a lottery. You win the like. It's like One Piece. It's like One Piece and Sword Art Online, but for a Western audience and combined, and Willy Wonka. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, One Piece, and Sword Art Online put together into one thing.
groups of Easter egg hunters called Gunters
It's like if Elon Musk was
who
marginally
scour
more
for
cool.
clues. There's an evil company called Amazon, Innovative Online Industries, or IOI, who wants to disable ad block and milk the Oasis for all they can. And so far, nobody in 5 years has even found the first key. Not even IOI's thousands of employees. Everyone is just stupid. So that's the basics for the original 2010 book by Ernest Cline and the 2018 Spielberg movie. Same general plot structure, same characters. There is, however, one big difference between these two. Execution.
What? Oh. Oh! I thought they meant like they were killing people in the book, but they couldn't kill people. I thought he meant like they were killing people in the book, but they couldn't like kill people on screen in the movie because of like the ratings, and they'd have to make it like marketable to kids.
The book is one of the worst things I've ever read in my life. I'm sure there are worse books out there. The rational side of my brain understands that worse novels do exist, but the rest of my brain understands that worse novels
Dude. Oh my god, I remember. We watched a video about this.
do exist, but the rest
That
of
was
my
like
brain just had to read a book which had quotes like this: Land of the Lost, Thundar the Barbarian, He-Man, Schoolhouse Rock, G.I. Joe. I knew them all, because knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
The term Reddit is thrown around a lot nowadays. This is Reddit, that is Reddit. It's a very versatile insult used by all sides of the political spectrum, used by any community. No matter who you are online, nobody wants to be accused of being a Redditor. Reddit is now just a catch-all term for a very specific form of lame, dorky and nerdy. It's a term I've avoided using because it's an internet phrase and it'll just be outdated. So trust me when I say this, because
when is this video from? What the fuck? Oh, it's from 2 weeks ago. How the fuck did he get 6'1"? The fuck is this video from?
I don't use the term lightly, but this book is like the most Reddit thing ever, man. Oh my god. And it's a very specific form of Reddit, like an extinct version of Redditor that doesn't even exist anymore. I devoured each of what Halliday referred to as the Holy Trilogies: Star Wars, original and prequel trilogies, in that order, Lord of the Rings, The Matrix, Mad Max, Back to the Future, and Indiana Jones. Halliday once said that he preferred to pretend the other Indiana Jones film from Kingdom of the Crystal Skull onward didn't exist.
This is
I
pretty
tend
soy.
to agree.
Wait, the book is from back when, like, Reddit atheism was considered respectable. Isn't it crazy that, like, Reddit atheism was respectable online and people were like, yeah, Reddit atheists are, like, you know, well-spoken, smart, whatever. But then, what is it? I am euphoric. What is it? A.A. Lewis or something? It was tolerated? Okay, my bad. It was tolerated. Yeah, oh, here it is! Just to be clear, I'm not a professional quote maker. I'm just an atheist teenager who greatly values his intelligence and scientific fact over any silly fiction book written 3,500 years ago. This being said, I am open to any and all criticism. In this moment, I am euphoric. Not because of any phony god's blessing, but because, I am enlightened by my intelligence. Thank you, Reddit atheist.
I also absorbed the complete filmography of each of his favorite directors: Cameron, Gilliam, Jackson, Fincher, Kubrick, Lucas, Spielberg, Del Toro, Tarantino, and of course, Kevin Smith. The whole book is like that. You'd expect this to be an adventure about a kid finding the 3 keys and saving the digital chalk zone world, and it's like that 20% of the time, but 80% of the actual text is just the author, Ernest Cline, going on weird diatribes or listing off things he's a fan of. Sure, most of it's 80s references, but then they'll just have a random reference to Firefly, because no nerd in the late 2000s could shut up about Firefly.
What is Firefly?
I know what that is!
Wade is an overweight recluse who sucks with girls and avoids people in real life. But
Wait, why did the Ready Player One not have the... Why did the movie not have the character be an obese incel? What?
in the Oasis, he's a somebody. He's Parzival, a gunter. Knowing pop culture is a superpower. There's an entire chapter where Wade wins a pop culture debate against some other guy, like this was the Big Bang Theory, and he won it so hard that literally everyone clapped.
Yay!
Wade has the personality of a sheltered Gen X nerd,
Gunt?
despite
What is
being
his name?
born in the 2020s. He has all the same
I thought is his name Gunt? Is it really Gunt? Gunch? No, it's Gunt because he is fat. I know. We had like a tangent months ago about Gunt because you guys were saying it and I was like, what the fuck is a Gunt? Well, now I'm Gerch.
opinions too. All the same opinions. It only took 17 pages into the book for Klein to mention how life sucks and God isn't real. Wade has this whole inner monologue about how fapping is great and it makes you smarter. This
One in chat if that's true. I'd like to do a scientific experiment, chat. You guys need to tell me if fapping does make you smarter. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, I think I might need to end stream. I've got some business to attend to now.
type of person
It doesn't make you smarter! This is why Tacklight's the smartest guy in my chat. #1 IQ. Highest IQ in a Miia chat ever recorded at 92. This guy definitely recycles his own cum when he faps.
Exist on the
Don't you
internet anymore.
motherfuckers
They all got
forget it!
wiped out like the dinosaurs. Like, this is Will Wheaton as a book. Hell, Will Wheaton even narrates the audiobook.
Almost
and in
double
the
digits.
lore of the book itself, he's voted as vice president of the Oasis. The funny thing, though, is that when you remove really most of the book, you have a mildly interesting idea. And that's what Warner Brothers saw when adapting this thing. Because they bought the film rights before the book even came out. Hey there, I'm dealership owner Billy SCC. Has your tank recently gone out of commission?
Yes.
Has your plane plummeted to the earth? Well, why not
Yes.
stop on by the sponsor of today's video, War Thunder. Down at War Thunder, they have over 2,500 C with a K.
That's the beautiful. Okay, I know there's sponsor block, but YouTube Premium has a built-in feature where if it detects that there's a segment of a video that people tend to skip very frequently, it will just auto skip it for you. So I can auto skip. This is my game, and you skipped it because you hate me. I can skip ads now. Without having an extension.
V1B.
Which is nice. Okay.
There was a whole ass bidding war for the film rights
wanted
before
this?
Klein even completed the book. According to this Deadline article, Paramount, Fox, and Warner Brothers all fought over this movie, but Warner Brothers won. So, like, how?
They stole that feature from Pornhub. I just realized this is like the VR chat lobby. Isn't this what the VR chat lobby is? Because there's like a mirror here to look at your model, right? This is like a mirror, right? Also, actually, I saw it because of the VR chat logo. Is the VR chat room? I don't know. Why do you know that? This motherfucker thinks I've never watched my friend's 3D model showcases. Me, the guy who continuously bitches about not having a 3D model while everyone else I know has a 3D model and does VR chat streams? You think I've never seen what the fucking VR chat lobby looks like? Bro. Anyways, I think it's bad inherently for these companies to be bidding on the rights to make something into a movie before the thing even comes out.
Oh, how did the guy who
Just
wrote
kidding, guys. I go to strip clubs in VR chat every night after stream.
the 33% on Rotten Tomatoes film Fanboys,
Wait,
a comedy...
Wait, I got off track. Anyways, that's not what I was talking about. Pornhub was the first internet platform to introduce this jumping ahead thing for frequently skipped video portions. Is that true, or are you making stuff up to make me look like an idiot? I know. Wait, really? I would say let me go on there and check. But I'm streaming, so I can't do that. And also, isn't it like not legal in a bunch of states now? Like they have ID verification in a bunch of states now, like you can't even go on it. You can't even go on Pornhub anymore. I'm streaming to Pornhub. Yeah, you can't even use Pornhub in like America anymore. They banned it. Yeah. Yeah. The government has to scan your cock first, and if it's less than 8 inches, they won't let you use Pornhub.
about a bunch of nerds trying to break into Skywalker Ranch end up becoming the belle of the ball for these studios. Well, all it takes is having a good idea. Or, well, you know, a profitable idea. Imagine a movie where the core theme is nostalgia and popular IPs.
What is the
Even
brown
back
thing?
in 2010, theme is nostalgia and popular.
What is this? Elf? What? What? Be like, why did you know that? Dude, why would I know this? This is... Chairman Mao? This is Darth Vader.
Youngest person ever.
He eats cats? No, I've never heard of this thing before.
IPs. Even back in 2010,
I don't know.
studios saw the money. In a way, the actual
this is about Ready
content
Player
and
One,
quality
Milk
of the book never
Thank you for the
mattered
one that's a
that
bit
much. They picked up the rights a year before the book even came out. It's not like this was a New York Times bestseller, then a movie adaptation. This was a movie adaptation,
genuinely?
then a New York.
Genuinely, I have never heard of Elf. I was born in the 2000s.
ALF, mid to late 80s sitcom with short alien that eats cats.
I was born in the 2000s, you guys! I don't know this! Thank you for the super chat as well, Jonathan. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I was born in the 2000s. Why would I know what Elf is? I would be sad if I watched that because I would be really sad.
Chairman Mao, from my favorite classic anime Great Leap Forward.
Yeah, it is a very popular IP. There's a lot of demand to use them in popular media. Thank you for the super chat, Ham! Yeah, I would be sad. I would be sad, Did I never read the doujin where Elf eats the cat girls? No. Obviously, because there's a bunch of you guys in my chat talking about it, it seems like everybody's read it, but I haven't. To be fair, I'm not doing that. Actually, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Tangent ended. Back to the video.
New York Times bestseller, which, it sure is a coincidence that happened. Sure was lucky this book, whose movie rights were bought by a major studio,
surely.
just ended up being on the New York Times
Surely,
bestseller list. Worked out for everyone. On an unrelated note, did you know that the bestseller list isn't actually reflective of any real sales? It's actually an editorial recommendation list where
New York
books are
Times bestsellers
chosen
are
at
fake.
whim. Make of that
I know that New York Times bestsellers are fake because every Quan Mills book is a New York Times bestseller. Look, I think this hoe got roaches in her crib. Does it say it? No, this one doesn't say it. Does this one say it? It said like New York Times bestselling author Quan Mills. It says on Old Thought Next Door. Old Thought Next Door 2. Yeah, these covers are a little difficult to decipher. But in any of okay, if we go to a TikTok video from Quan Mills, you guys, he'll say, "Hey everyone, he'll go, it's me, New York Times bestselling author Quan Mills." Anyways, Quan Mills is a fucking scholar. You better watch your mouth. I like Quan Mills. I like Quan Mills too, you guys. He's the prophet of Yakub.
as you will. Yeah, it never really mattered how much Klein fumbled the story execution or ranted about jacking off. The concept alone was just so alluring to studios that it ended up becoming a movie direct.
Hold on, guys, I'm sorry. Need to check a DM. Really urgent. One of my artist friends is in Japan. What? Okay, you know what? I don't think it's like terrible to show. I don't think it's like, you know, like, oh, Mia, your personal conversations. One of my modding artist friends is in Japan right now, and keeps sending me. Let me see. Okay. Is this gonna work? This might work. I have to wait for them to load. These are they're pictures of Tung 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 Sahur, you guys. Okay, they're loading. This is Tung 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 Sahur merch in Japan. Like everywhere. They have little gachapon machines full of Italian brain rot and tung 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 sahur like everywhere in Japan. Why are you leaking DMs? I thought you guys would like this. It's triple T. It's triple T. It's triple T. There's tralalero tralala, but it's like very common. Yeah, a lot more triple T than I expected. Yeah, it's T to the 3, baby! Waiting for the official good smile figure of Cappuccino Ballerina. Exactly. Anyways, you guys, that I thought you guys would like it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid, you guys. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought you guys would love it. I thought it was funny. Is he buying them? No. Not that I know of.
Directed by Steven
Guys, I guess I'm just
Spielberg.
stupid.
Marvin the
I would
Martian.
tongue
The
that
fact this will
Sahur
always be
3
in
times.
Spielberg's filmography
Hey, 3
is
times,
just
bitch.
hilarious.
Tung,
A
tung,
movie
tung,
with
Sahur.
claptrap stands alongside Jaws and Saving Private Ryan. Do you think Spielberg knows
That
about
feels like
Street
in
Fighter?
bad taste.
When the art department put these characters in and he saw the final product, do you think most of these just went over his head? As shameless as this movie is, being a vehicle for nostalgia and all, even literally having nostalgic vehicles, I don't think anyone could have pulled off this adaptation
homeless?
as well as Spielberg. Apparently, the studios wanted Josh
I thought
Trank
it looked
to originally
delicious.
direct. Like, Fan 4-stick Josh Trank. That would have been hilarious. Why didn't we get that one? They should have done that. Sub-Zero. Ready Player One is really 2 different films happening at the same time. On one hand, we have the live-action real world. It's like a traditional Spielberg film. These sections are very deliberate and readable. It has the energy of an older movie. The visual language is intentionally nostalgic. It's also helped that the score is done by Alan Silvestri, composer for all the Back to the Future movies, Forrest Gump, and The Croods. The
What?
score is intentionally cheesy and emotional.
I can't see anything with the Cruise without thinking of the YouTube shorts where it's like the Diddy Blood's journey to Agartha. What is this? What is this? What? What the fuck is that? I want one of those. Dude, this is like, yeah, some like little Japanese gotcha toy. What the frick?
At times. Almost too much. Like, by the end, it just swells so much, I'm just thinking, alright, pull it back a bit. The other half of the movie is a Blur Studios cutscene. Oh my god.
I wish I knew where
After
it was
suffering
from, man.
through the book, I actually liked the start of Ready Player One. Shows the dorkiness of everyone being obsessed with VR. I even thought, wait, why didn't I like this movie again? Oh.
Yeah.
Luthor. Cool.
From a technical standpoint, the
Why
CGI
is
is
he
pretty
not obese?
impressive in
Why is he not
2025.
obese?
But in
His name
that
is
way, a video game commercial is
Forrest
impressive.
Gunt.
And it's crazy to see characters in this movie look like Super Smash Bros. Will in 2013. Battletoads. That's really the most the Oasis scenes bring to the table. Like, if you wanted to see a photorealistic Iron Giant, then there you go. And hey,
This will
even
be
on
Iron
this last
Giant in
rewatch,
2013.
I was not immune to seeing a CGI Gundam fighting Mechagodzilla. I thought that was pretty cool.
I think that's
know,
pretty cool.
I know. I fell for the propaganda.
I fell for the propaganda,
I recognized
too.
familiar thing, and I liked familiar thing.
I like
I'm a
familiar
hypocrite. Look, I'm not above seeing recognizable thing and getting enjoyment out of that. I'd actually go against the grain here and say they should have had more recognizable characters in this movie, because the original ones they created look absolutely horrifying.
Eek!
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Yeah, what is
The visual
this?
style they went with for the entire Oasis is just baffling. I get it's a video game, and that's the excuse for why the CGI looks the way it does, but did our main protagonists really need to have giant bug eyes? Did this need to be Alita
They're
Battle
anime.
Angel
Ew!
but bad? Parzival and Artemis just look so off-putting. How am I supposed to feel any emotional attachment to these characters? How am I supposed to take anything this guy says seriously? The live-action segments are ironically a reprieve from this ugly VR world. How does the virtual world meant to escape the depressing reality look just as bland as Columbus, Ohio? This is the Oasis. People can go and do anything. And what do we see for the whole movie? Inception, New York City, a dark club, The Shining, a depressing wasteland. And yeah, it's Planet Doom from Voltron, but that doesn't make this battle look any less like a visual mess. It's all technically impressive. I'm sure a lot of artists worked on this, but like, what's the point if it's all a blur of grays and blues? The original characters look bad, the environments look bad, and the only interesting thing we get are the characters from things we actually like. Kinda seems like the point of this 80s stuff is that it's just a cover for a dying society. In the book, the 80s stuff is just because the author likes the 80s.
Remember Akira? That's from Japan. Remember Galaga and Mrs. Pac-Man?
Like Klein has Wade drive a DeLorean with Ghostbuster decals on the doors and installs an AI kit from Knight Rider. And it's not played up like a joke, it's meant to be cool. He literally owns this exact DeLorean in real life. So the movie does the 80s stuff a lot better by just having less 80s stuff. It had to appeal to more than just man-children Gen Xers. It appeals to man-children from every decade, 90s, 2000s, even the 2010s. All still equally as shameless.
James Halliday's favorite first-person shooter. What?
Oh, GoldenEye.
I really want to know how this movie will be viewed in the actual year of 2045. It's not that far in the future, it's only like 20 years. That's the same span of time from here to 2005. I'm sure most of these things will still be recognized, but that broad generational connection to them just won't be there. I know what a Battletoad is, but someone watching this in the 2040s will just be like, what's that humanoid frog thing? Who will be remembered and who won't be? I can't really predict. All I can say though is that this movie is going to be very baffling to people in 20 years because nobody will remember Tracer from Overwatch.
My penis sure will.
Tracer shows up like 4 different times. It's so distracting.
Sleeping in bathroom breaks?
It's a constant reminder this was made in 2018. In 2 decades, people are just gonna be like, who the f is this? Why did they keep showing this girl? Is she an original character? No. This was just a big game in 2018, and Blizzard dropped the ball so hard, it's now the most poorly aged inclusion
what is it?
in
And I think, like, I saw people post about it on Twitter. Tracer hasn't gotten, like, a new legendary skin or something in, like, over 3 years. Or, like, maybe longer. It's like they dropped Tracer because everybody wanted to jerk off to Kiriko and Mercy instead. My first exposure to Overwatch was Widowmaker's purple cock. Okay. Me personally, I'm an equal opportunity gooner. Yeah, if I goon to Kiriko, then I have to goon to every other female in Overwatch. Including, what is it? The robot one, Orisa. And Ana, the like 80-year-old grandma. Equal opportunity gooning, you guys.
Movie that has TJ Miller as comic relief.
The Tootsie Pop.
What the fuck is this guy supposed to be?
Commercial with the owl.
To be fair,
That's
though,
from the movie? Is that actually from the movie? Winston. And you goon to Winston, too. That's right. Winston.
at least I remembered Tracer was even in this. Did you know a Battleborn character was in the background? Remember Battleborn? Anyway, everyone is stupid in this world. In the book, it at least makes sense why it's been years and nobody has ever found the first key. Nobody even knows where to start. In the movie, the first key is locked behind this race, and anyone who wins the key. Nobody has won the race in 5 years. They keep getting smashed by King Kong. So what could the solution possibly be? Just go backwards. Yeah, in the movie, Wade gets the first key because he was the first one to go backwards. In our world where speedrunners break games just for a 10-second time save, nobody broke this game with a $500 billion on the line. Spawn. If this contest was real, gamers would have cracked this egg hunt in under a week.
Battleborn Battleborn was the hero shooter Randy Pitchford, don't really know that guy, created. It flopped. He even commissioned Rule 34 of it, and people didn't even care. So the characters were like ugly then?
Hell, someone would have gotten the first key in the same hour Halliday died.
Oh!
Going backwards is the first thing anyone would have done, even if by accident. Now, to be fair, I saw someone on the Ready Player One subreddit, the only place I actually see people discuss this thing, theorize that maybe somebody needed to see Halliday's old memories and figure it out in front of the Butler, because the Butler is Simon Pegg. Don't worry about it. And then Simon Pegg would activate the trap door to go backwards. I think that's giving the movie way more credit than it intended. If the movie really wanted the audience to know this very clever thing, then maybe Simon Pegg would have told Wade that that's how the first key worked at the end of the movie. I just don't see Klein and the writer of Free Guy recognizing that this whole backwards thing is really dumb, and they intended for the Butler noticing to be the way that the first key actually worked. I think if that's what they actually intended, they would have just told the audience, because they want the audience to think the movie's more clever than it actually is. From what we're given in the actual movie, though, Wade was just the first guy to go in reverse. Not even the big bad Amazon company with their infinite resources has ever tried to go backwards at all. And this is a company that can dox people and bomb their house. Yeah, Wade gets doxed. Director Krennic finds out where he lives, and after Wade turns down their offer to find the egg, they just blow up his trailer. This scene is really all you need to know about just how different the book and movie are. In the movie, Wade reacts like, holy shit, things are real. He panics. He calls up the trailer, sprints to the stacks to warn people about the bombs, but it's too late. His aunt and her boyfriend are dead, alongside like 30 other people. He wants vengeance. In the book, Wade does not give a shit. They blow up the stacks, and it's just waved away by Wade himself. He hates his aunt and boyfriend. He kind of seems glad they're dead.
Well, because in the book, he's like an obese porn addict, and all he cares about is jerking off because it makes him smart.
And it's kind of more fucked up because in the books, full families live around their trailer. Like, actual children die in this because of Wade's actions, and he never remarks on this at all.
They killed Markiplier?
Wade is more sad about fumbling his internet girlfriend than the death of 30 people. Chestburster. Yeah, IOI are not playing around. There's a lot on the line here after all. The entire fortune of Halliday, plus ownership of the Oasis. And if IOI takes over, they're going to flood the entire thing with ads. Milk the Oasis for all the money they can make. You know, however the Oasis makes money, considering it's essentially free to play, but somehow Halliday made billions. Wait, how did Halliday make billions? The Oasis is really just a stand-in for the internet. I get that. This is an absolute wild west of digital space, and the corporations are trying to take it over and commercialize it. The world and lore is written in the way that it is because this is fundamentally a plucky underdog story. A David versus Goliath situation where the gamers have to fight to protect the internet from the big bad corporation. The story only works if everyone is fighting over something incredibly valuable, something that IOI would kill for. The story also only works if Halliday is the one who personally offers up the reward himself. It's a simple fun concept that you just forget about after watching the movie. You just saw Chucky stab a guy. You didn't think about the plot.
Fucking Chucky! What the hell?
But then while I was writing this, I started thinking about it. And I kept thinking. And I kept thinking even more. So, like, the Oasis is basically free to play, or, well, it only costs $0.25 to start an account. There are no visible ads anywhere. So how did Halliday become the richest man on Earth? Like, really, $500 billion is Elon Musk's size. It's almost double the net worth of Jeff Bezos.
He looks so
it doesn't make a lot of sense. Except, it does. Halliday probably got a lot of his wealth through the stock of his company, Gregarious Simulation Systems, or GSS. And GSS is wealthy because of the Oasis. By the time of 2045, the Oasis has existed for decades. Funnily enough, it actually formed this month.
December 2nd, 2025.
It isn't just artificially
that was like
pumping
yesterday.
up
It was like the day
GSS's
before
stock
yesterday.
like Nvidia. This is a real operation creating a profit
real
for
now.
shareholders that keeps getting bigger. So the real question here is, how does the Oasis make money? This is a virtual world, and a virtual world is such a good idea that of course it would be profitable. But how? The metaverse tried the exact same thing and that failed.
Scary.
There has to be a reason why Halliday's fortune is as big as it is. It's the coin. You can buy anything with coins.
Whoa.
Virtual gear, cosmetics, weapons, and
Whoa.
even real items.
Oh, yeah.
So stick with me
Oh,
here.
yeah.
There's a scene in the movie where Wade's aunt's boyfriend gets pissed because he zeroed out. In the Oasis, a character can die and respawn, but they'll basically be a new character, like a roguelike. He's mad because he spent real money on virtual upgrades and gear just to lose it all.
That artifact is gonna pay for the house.
Wait, how much of our house money did you spend on upgrades?
Well, all of it.
So we know that real money is going
Well,
into the
all of
Oasis
it.
every
This is
day
so
and being transferred
soy.
into coins. A movie from 2018 might have a scene like this and it's just people spending their money on video game coins. But someone from 2025 would look at this and go, oh shit, this is just crypto. Because not only can you buy virtual gear with the coins, you can buy real items too.
Oh, yeah.
But even then, just because something's digital, it doesn't mean it's not as valuable. There's an entire underground black market for just Counter-Strike skins. Real money being made on virtual stuff.
It's
Real
pretty.
lives being ruined by people spending actual money on digital stuff they might not even get. Oh shit, this is just online gambling. In the story of Ready Player One, James Halliday is this Willy Wonka figure. His biggest flaw is that he's too obsessed with pop culture and never really lived a real life. He's kind of the emotional core to the film, where the entire Easter egg hunt is just him expressing his greatest regret, where he never told his crush how he really felt.
She wanted to go.
Dude.
Dancing. So
Oh. Oh, dude, this is actually so soy.
we watched a movie.
But
Oh,
if you wanted to be a little asshole and overly dissect the story like I am, you could say James Halliday is not a good guy at all. In fact, the game he and Simon Pegg invented is kind of evil.
Take it out of here.
In 2010 terms, Halliday made a very cool MMO. In 2025 terms, Halliday and GSS created a microtransaction free-to-play game that runs its own crypto economy and constantly enables online gambling. We can go even
that's like
deeper. So the
everything
characters
in
can
real
just
life.
die and lose everything, right?
Guys,
That's
this
established.
is real.
Really, that was just a way for the story to have any stakes because if someone
Wait,
respawned,
if they die in game,
none
they
of this
die
would
in
matter.
real life?
But man, the real-world implications of this would be horrific. We're showing people spend their whole lives in this digital world. Hell, TJ Miller's character has a
circus.
decade in this game.
Ooh.
Now, imagine spending real-world money
It's
on this
connected to the
massive
coffee video,
collection.
exactly.
Your character is your literal identity, something you attach your worth to, and then you just die. How many people off themselves in this world? I bet TJ Miller did. How many people are psychologically destroyed every day by the
scary, evil
gameplay
Halloween
loop the
film.
Oasis created? Not only that, the invention of the Oasis was what facilitated the creation of IOI, which, hey, to be fair, it's pretty clear GSS and Halliday didn't like IOI at all, but at the same time, they didn't ban them or anything. You're telling me Halliday coded in this entire Easter egg hunt in this virtual world? GSS constantly is running the Oasis servers, and nobody acted when IOI literally started enslaving people and using them for manual labor in a digital world?
Me when I'm playing VR chat. Me when I'm playing, dude. This is no. This is in the fucking Gmod servers where you're RDMing people in an RP server and the admin fizz guns you onto the roof to talk to you, to like chew you out and shit.
Those are explosives.
Even if this was a dystopia cyberpunk world where the government really didn't exist,
Now
and
get out there
IOI
and
could
physically
kidnap
mine
people
those
and make them
Bitcoin.
indentured servants, why would GSS go along with this? They're the bigger company. Why wouldn't Halliday or Simon Pegg see that people were being enslaved in their
it worth
video
watching?
game
I
and not
would
just
say
straight
no.
up ban IOI? We know they can do it because that's what happens at the end of the movie when the kid takes over.
Our second move was to ban any loyalty centers from accessing the Oasis.
Why did it take Wade Watts winning an Easter egg hunt to end slavery? Was Halliday complicit? Did he just not care?
Why is his VR chat avatar
So yeah, that's
on
kind of funny.
Ozempic?
Halliday made his fortune from a video game that encouraged the worst aspects of the modern internet. Like hell, in the books it's even worse. Wade's mom was a virtual escort. That's a thing that exists in the Oasis. You can also buy virtual
That's a thing that exists today in like every virtual platform today in 2025.
land. So
Didn't Yuko send this video once?
that's a thing that exists in the Oasis. You can also
I swear to God, Yuko has linked this in chat before.
buy virtual land. So to sum it all up, James Halliday got rich off VR chat that was run with a crypto economy, fueled by online gambling, led to certainly the ruination of many
Evine
people's
Source
lives,
reference.
all while turning a blind eye to digital prostitution and slavery.
Oh.
Hey, it's a DeLorean.
Oh my God. Oh
Ready
my God,
Player
it's,
One is fun.
it's Back to
Alright,
the
like the
Future.
book is fucking terrible, and I hate it with all my being, but the movie's fun. I'll never watch it again.
He got his balls kicked!
Everything about Ready Player One
Guys, get
will
it? The
age
joke is,
badly,
penis.
except for one thing.
Balls, it
when this
hurt
movie
when
came
to
out, a
kick.
lot of the criticisms
Because
were about how the
testicles,
references
balls,
just felt tacked
come.
on. Like, why is a Battletoad here? Who goes into combat as the Joker? Yeah, man.
Me!
I can't imagine a digital world where someone would willingly go into combat as the Joker.
What's a Fortnite?
Back then, I remember people complaining about the way the Iron Giant was used. Man, the point of the Iron Giant was that he didn't want to be a weapon, and yet here he is being used as a weapon. And I can see that complaint. The irony was certainly lost on the filmmakers who just wanted to do a reference, but in 2025, this is kind of funny. I don't see the Iron Giant anymore, or any of these characters. I just see Fortnite skins.
Oh, true.
Yeah, the Iron Giant wouldn't do this, but this isn't the Iron Giant, just like how Batman wouldn't kneecap Bruno Mars with an assault
Yes,
rifle.
he would.
While the Fortniteification
Yes,
of
he
culture
would.
is a discussion in its own right, rest in peace, Magic. For this movie specifically, it is now incredibly funny, because we know this is 100% what people would actually do. But yeah, I guess if there's a lesson to this video, nostalgia baiting is bad. Especially
Guys, I love
nostalgia baiting over the
nostalgia.
80s. Thank God we're done with that. Now everyone's moved on to nostalgia baiting over the 2000s. I mean, I am certainly seeing a lot of familiar things popping up, or the resurgence of The Office. There's a Scrubs reboot. I guess if you
What
think
is
about
that?
it, the
Oh,
2000s
that's like a
are just
sitcom.
as
Oh my
distant
God, it's
to
the
us now as
Rizzler!
the 80s were when Ernest Cline wrote the
I love
book.
the Rizzler.
Are the 2000s becoming the new 80s? Imagine 2000s nostalgia being used as a replacement for actual personality and substance. Fuck. Once again, special thanks to today's sponsor, War Thunder. If you didn't down back, cool discount. Ow.
Is this a real Steven Spielberg ad? Or quote? Sorry, quote. I don't actually. They kidnapped me. They kidnapped me. Wait.
Despite
the. I want to listen to the Ready Player One song. Oh my God! It was like the dude. It was like it's like the first fucking thing that comes up. Let's hear it. It's a little quiet.
Remember King Kong? Remember Ferris Bueller? Remember War Games? And Back to the Future? Remember Tomb Raider? Remember Weird Science? Remember Battletoads and the Iron Giant? Remember Star Wars and Transformers the movie? Remember Ghostbusters? Remember The Goonies? Remember when neon used to be trendy? Remember the Where's the Beef Lady from Wendy's? I Akira? That's from Japan. Remember Galaga and Mrs. Pac-Man? Remember Contra? Remember Street Fighter? Remember the A-Team? Remember Knight Rider? Remember The Simpsons, seasons 1 through 9? Remember logging onto America Online? Remember Highlander and Highlander 2? Remember Star Trek? We certainly do.
Why was this rejected? Why was this rejected? Wow, that was... What a beautiful song. What a beautiful song. What a wonderful, beautiful song. That World of Warcraft pin's like the Green Goblin mask. I don't even know if I'll play World of Warcraft. What do I want to do on Miyagaku? You guys want Miyagaku? We can decide if I do V-Roid. We might fuck around in V-Roid and make a 3D model. We could either fuck around in V-Roid, make a 3D model, or play World of Warcraft, or do both. Because I have to check out housing, guys. They just added housing to World of Warcraft. You guys want me 1 in chat if you want Miyagaku, 2 in chat if you want me to explode on the spot. And you have to answer this quickly because I downed my entire bottle of Diet Coke and I have to pee. Answer this really fast. Oh, okay, let me rephrase this, guys. 1 in chat if you do want the Miyagaku stream, 2 in chat if you don't want the Miyagaku stream. Because maybe the wanting me to explode overpowered everything else, and you guys just heard me say, do you want me to explode, and you voted for it. You get a little bit, go to the bathroom now! You are shitting yourself! Oh yeah. What the hell? Not yet. Not yet. What the hell? Hi, Ovich! I'll watch some housing stuff. Alright, we'll fuck around and see what we can do. We'll fuck around and see what we can do. Not yet. What the hell? Not yet. What the hell? Not yet. That's good. That is good. I don't like that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What the hell? Not yet. Okay.
Night.
Not yet. Thank you for the super chat, Jonathan! Okay, then I will send you over there to the place. I'll send you guys over to the place. And to the place. My place, my domain. My domain. You can go to my domain. Yeah. Nobody wants to hang out with Miia, so we're gonna hang out with Miyagaku. Okay, I'm sitting over there. YouTube, you guys are getting cut off. You can go there if you want, or don't. I don't care. You guys are getting cut off. You're getting sent to Miyagaku today. You're getting sent to Miyagaku. The Miyagaku streams will continue until morale improves. It'll take like 30 seconds for me to start the thingy, but I'm
Not even a little meal exploding.
Right now. I'm gonna. Okay. Are we happy? Okay. Okay. I just exploded. There you go, Super Iron Bob. Thank you for the super chat! I just exploded! Is that okay? Are we happy now? Yeah, but anyways, I'm sending you guys to Miyagaku. I'm gonna go live there in like, probably like 30 seconds. And we're gonna check out housing and probably fuck around in, not VR chat. I don't have a headset hooked up, but, V-Roid! Fuck around in V-Roid to see how easy it is to make a 3D model. Yeah, in before yes, of course it's gonna be an offline raid. What? Yes! Of course! Yes! Offline raid, yes. Duh. Yeah, but I'll see you guys over there in just a second. I literally cannot start the next stream until I end this stream because that's how it works. But yeah, I'll see you guys in like 30 seconds, okay? Double feature day. Look alive, boys. Yeah, we're definitely not the same person. Just trust me. Zorn raid. What?